So, 18 Uhr, wollen wir gar nicht lange warten und ja, dann da gleich loslegen. Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, der Crusade, Ende aller Dämonen. Es wie Seid. Oh, oh. The loading screen, let's go. Sehr gut. Wird auch sofort gecaptured. Kurz Chat aktivieren, sehr gut. Rein in die Olga. Some chests are locked, some are trapped, some are not even chests at all. Da kann jeder Pen-and-Paper-Spieler und jeder Dark Souls-Spieler ein Liedchen von singen. Nicht alle Kisten Kisten sind. Area exit, outside.
I'll go ahead.
Area exit. Ah. Das Smile, waren wir das schon? Ich glaube, den haben wir noch nicht betreten, oder? Dann machen wir das heute. Ja, bitte. Ah. Danger and distress rest heavy upon the scales, their measure soaring on the dangerous march to Böse. The army moves steadily along the bank of a West Zealand, aired with canyons and ravines. Suddenly, a group of scouts returns. Anevia, the leader of the group, makes two urgent signs to her soldiers: wait and quiet. She dashes through the ranks to the commander who awaits her report. "We're in trouble," the girl whispers. "The road ahead is split by a canyon. To get to Dresden, we'll have to go down and then up to the other side. But the canyon is swarming with foul creatures. There's cavors, a real pain in the neck. They won't shy away from our soldiers' weapons, and they have already managed to gobble someone up. Looked like a caravan of refugee. Himmelherrgott. Refugee from Canabris that lost its way. No one has ever reported Vesca was so far from the center of a world war. Where did they come from?" Anevia bites her lip. "They still haven't noticed us, but that won't hold true for long. Maybe if we proceed quietly." What else is known about the enemy to determine a plan of action? Convene a council. Commander and his companion convene a field council. The army cannot march around the obstacle, for there's no other road. Retreat is far too risky. Should the swarm notice the army and catch it out in the open, no one would survive. None utters the word trap, but fear hangs in the air. A swarm of omnivorous beasts just happens to be the army's path. Someone has arranged this for their own nefarious end. Rustling, gratting, squeaking, humming. Everyone hears the voice of a swarm through the sky before the army remains clear. For now, how long? Until it is darkened by the flying spawn of the abyss. An idea, a decision, straight and sharp like a soldier's sword, appears in their minds. The Crusaders' council grows grim. One unit must act as a life bait to lure the swarm out of the canyon and clear the path to the Veskevoy. The commander will rush the monster, killing her quickly before the swarm decimates the army. They will get but one chance. Dark question looms. Who will let the fateful squad and be consumed as bait? In moments of extreme stress, one often says one thing while meaning quite another. These hidden words of any curious thing. And what do we see here? Irabeth nobly states, I am an officer, best suited for the mission. But in truth she means I cannot burden another with my responsibility. Takichi sent me, Nura, the historian, emerged with an unexpected suggestion from behind the commander's back. This is just the sort of situation where ingenuity and knowledge of the enemy will be more useful than swords and armor. While she speaks, she thinks, I need to prove myself. Commander thinks that he should into faces of opinion. The Hell Knight's Rage steps forward. My people will fight to the last, even as the swarm tears through our armor and strips the flesh from our bones. But if the motives are plain, my superiority over the Crusaders will not permit me to cower behind them. The ones who distract the swarm will need a healer. Social is the only one who speaks plainly. A healer might bring a few through the Veskevoy alive. The rest of the council remains silent, and this silence is filled by a chorus of there are others better suited and the commander needs me alive. Does the commander hear these unspoken words? What will they lead him to decide? The faithful troop will be led by Wiggle. Geht ja immer noch weiter, holy crap. The commander and his party disappear among the rocks, preparing to slip down into the canyon while the swarm is distracted by their bait. A tight-lipped Anivia shows the way. Behind them, the final preparations are being made. The face of Paralictor Regil is hidden by his helm, as are the faces of his troop, but Hell Knights can radiate disdain even through plate armor. They march forward boldly, holding torches and vials of acid in place of blades. The soldiers tread fearfully down the road toward the dark edge of a canyon. The rift that yawns open before them whispers, rasps, rattles, and thousands upon thousands of voices. Veskevoys gather below, but the sky is open above them, and the flying creatures might rise up and attack at any moment. The soldiers soon find the first body, the mangled corpse of a refugee from Canabris. A few straggling Veskevoys wriggle inside the dead man's gaping chest. Tiny larvae in greenish shells, all shuffling legs and hinging jaws. They don't seem menacing at all. But then the rasping noise stops for a moment, and a high, vibrating note pierces the air with new force. A blur of a blackish-green cloud rises above the canyon. The swarm has taken the bait. The time to act has come. The leader of this faithful squad shouts that they shall fight to the bitter end. Arrogance plays a cruel joke on the Paralictor of the Hell Knights as he prepares to fulfill his promise to stand firm. Even as the swarm tears the flesh from our bones, these are precisely the orders he's given his troops. The swarm falls upon them like a raging storm. Hell Knights are better armored than regular soldiers, and some are even wearing adamantine. Some have vials of acid which can wound and deter Veskevoys for a time. But the beasts are beyond number, so many that they cannot but find openings in the armor and wriggle their way inside. While one insect is burned with acid, 5 others circle and strike. A moment later, Regil's troops are a living graveyard, his knights buried under a layer of wriggling and buzzing. The rasping, mumbling and buzzing of the swarm paralyze the soldiers. With poisonous mandibles cut through armor and bone, the swarm could devour an entire city from the face of Golarion. These modest forces present no obstacle. No matter what strategy the mortals choose, it is impossible to resist the eternal hunger of the abyss. Escavors are its embodiment, no malevolent mind or terrible monster, but a million of half-sentient creatures, so no goal but destruction. Effective weapon for those prepared to create fertile soil for wasteland. A chance yet remains for the commander to save his people, at least some portion. What will the leader decide?
I know the way.
Anevia. Commander, the beast we've come for is on the other end of the main corridor. There's a lot of burrows and plenty of beasts in them, but you better not delve too deep. Our people won't hold out long enough for us to clear the whole area. On the other hand, I saw the bodies of some poor caravans men down on one of the side roads. They have some valuable stuff on them. The bugs will eat anything you don't grab. They can't tell the difference between flesh and steel. Wait, so they are eating all the treasures while we're standing around talking. What are we hanging around for? Come on, there's no time to lose. I see a steer rat that's willing to crawl into anything for a shiny coin. A disgusting cesspit. A behavior the more of Descari himself, even up Baphomet's rare end. To find out where the beast came from, I'm not sure, but there are clear signs of a ritual closer to the Queen's bug lair. And they are fresh. Maybe somebody summoned the scum specially for us. The demon Phil figured out what we're never going to let Cannabis go. Too bad we don't have a magic specialist who could figure out what the runes mean. Can you tell me anything useful about the monster? I've never fought this before, so I don't know much. She's a nasty beast. She spits acid and summons her spawn from all around the area. One more thing, when I tried to get closer, I started feeling sick as a dog. I guess like a lot of demons, she knows how to get inside of your head. Good luck, I'm right behind you covering your back. I catch up when it's time to deal with the Queen.
Follow my lead.
No match for me.
Schwärme natürlich. Sind immer Schwärme. Aber in dem Fall wussten wir es ja. Okay. Character trees has become confused. Und oder das ist noch dein Turn.
I'll cut you wide open.
Feuer.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Lange bist du confused? Sonderlich lang. Gut. Royal Guard. Okay.
They will break against our resolve.
Gegen den Divine Zap.
Let's try this way.
What? Press charge. Gibber. Ah, verstehe.
my sight. This will hurt.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
They'll beg me to stop.
Cover me, all right?
Okay, das hat den Schwarm getötet.
I will see to your demise.
The spirits demand your blood.
A calculated risk.
Das Terror Royal Guard. Darf das
The take you.
I'll rip you apart.
nicht
Stab you or
weiter.
zap you. Why not both? Precision and grace.
No.
Nee, aber die Runde hat er keinen Bock. So viel, warum received Damage? Confused. Ah. Law in Nature. Dusting slime that gives off a vile rancid. Oh.
We are the light.
Versuch's mal.
They are the darkness.
Okidoki.
Distract them for me.
Hier, du hattest keinen Attack-Spell, ne? Nein. Dann einfach mal.
No match for me.
Auch versuchen einfach ranzugehen.
This should
Auch
do it.
versuchen ranzugehen.
Time to share your treasures.
3 Damage, okay.
You are today's sacrifice. They'll beg me to stop.
Sehr gut, der
I
Schaden
will
ist
help where
super.
I can.
Gut. Potion. Eine Armor sogar. Schauen wir mal kurz, was ist denn das für Armor? Naturalist Armor. Plants and Vermin. Ah, okay. Light Armor. Okay.
As it should be.
Look into the Cravian. You stare into the darkness of a void, trying to make out where the strange sound is coming from. Not all at once, but your eyes pick out the contours of a body in the darkness, someone small, perhaps a gnome, a halfling or a child, rolled up in a ball at the bottom. Hey, Avi! Of a chasm under a stone ledge. He's crouched down, his head to his knee. He's hugging his leg tightly. It appears to be one of the caravanners. Caught by the swarm, he's crying aloud. One continuous tone, and its strength made its echoes through the sky gravies, building into something truly haunting. Jump over and keep going. Ja, versuch es mal. Gefailt. Eine, ja.
Yours to command.
Den Dolch hier. Purple Stone Knife. Weil ich konnte ihn mal nicht unequippen. Später kannst du den, glaube ich, wieder unequippen. Das ist nur am Anfang jetzt so, quasi. Huge Runic Circle.
Do
Aber da?
not, do not waver.
Escavor Queen. Ja, es ist einer der, wie heißt es? Einer
Go
der
for their hearts!
Mythic-Pfade zum Freischalten.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Cover me, all right? Let's try this way.
I'll cut you wide open! I'll rip you apart!
The light, take you!
I'll make short work of this.
Stab you and dap you. Why not both?
Aua.
This will hurt.
No match for me.
Komm mal hier hin. Ja, das habe ich. Hat mir Shadow Asgard letztens schon gesagt.
Distract them for me.
Das ist auch so eine Sache, die dir das Spiel einfach nicht mitteilt. Warum auch immer.
This pain is excruciating.
Oh, Feuer. Das ist alles ein Mist. Hier hin.
Time to share your treasures.
Sehr gut.
So this is how it
Leave a bruise.
Meine Mini-Fighter wieder kontrollieren? Will ich nicht.
Out of my sight.
Cover me, all right?
Ist.
Don't worry about me.
Benduak. Da ist ein Treffer.
Stab you or dap you. Why not both?
Das heißt, ja, greift die Paladin an, die da am Boden liegt. Like the fuck, hört das auch irgendwann wieder auf? Dauert nur ewig.
I will see to your demise.
War
Distract
wrong.
them for me. This was not part of the
Ah, das ist es auch nicht.
I'll rip you apart!
Time to share your treasures.
Drecksvieh, stirb einfach. Sehr gut. Unleashing her last shriek, the Swarm Queen slumps to the ground immediately, as if by magic. The distant sounds of battle begin to subside. Several small beasts sit on their mother's body, sinking their mandibles into it. The canyon drowns in the waves of sand. It's soporific, with a hint of bite, like the crackle in the air before a storm. Looking at the slain monster for a brief moment, you feel an inexplicable sensation of not sympathy, no, the Viscavi Queen is disgusting, but a strange kinship. What is it like to be a part of a swarm, hostile to our life, hating everyone and hated by everyone? Take a deep breath and the sensation passes. I need some fresh air, get me out of this disgusting hole. Agreed, mind you, I've had cause to see holes a good deal more disgusting than this in my time, but they were few and far between. Have the fumes gone to your head count? Look at your crackling jokes, like the worst kind of bored. Just a brainless bug, and so many of our people died because of her. Just yesterday I was sitting by the fire with some of the people the swarm devoured. You smell it too, right? A suspiciously familiar sting. Aha, I'd bet my life that you had this nasty stench when we were entering the canyon. I saw the queen bug spraying it around to summon her spawn to... let's see if we can find the source of that smell among my equipment. Perfumed Takichi. Weiß gar nicht, wo das herkommt. I'll be damned, when the queen was spraying with sweet-smelling poop around, the swarm flew to it like flies to jam. The chewed-up bodies of the caravan smelled like this too. I checked. Commander, I think some rat planted that handkerchief on you to ensure that the Vescavos would find you. Swarm in our way and made sure I couldn't avoid them. Looks like I have enemies in Mendev and some have decided to get rid of me. True, nobody likes upstart. If you knew what Urabeth's allies hissed behind her back when she was appointed head of the Eagle Watch. Anyway, we need to keep our eyes open. The handkerchief could have been planted here by magic, but take it from a professional paranoiac. I think we've got a rat in our camp. In cannibals we squashed the cultists time and time again, but they were like maggots in the dead hawk. Some could have infiltrated our forces too. We have to keep our eyes open and our guards up. Burn the body, but gather as much of the queen's slime as you can. Keep it a secret from the troops. In Dresden we send in a suicide unit. Wait for the demons to gather their forces and then bring in the Vesca wars. Return this gift to those who would destroy us with it. Yep. You want to make a weapon out of demon bug shit? Seriously? You better think about this. We have no way to control the swarm. What that means? It means the soldiers we send into battle with a barrel of this muck will be the first to be. That's not even a suicide mission, it's a dirty trick like one the cultists do. But we are crusaders. I know an order's in order. I go gather up the stuff, I don't mind. But think about it. Is it the way you want to fight? Will you still be able to look your people in the eye? Aber natürlich. Anivia, Commander, what a relief, you're alive. I saw the swarm begin to thin and ran to you immediately. The distraction maneuver was performed as planned. Our losses were significant. My tactics turned out to be less than optimal. Glad that's over. What happened up there can't be described in words, but you were the one who carried the day, Takichi. Luckily our losses are not as great as we feared. Not many are even wounded. But if you'd been a moment later, I'm afraid to imagine what might have happened to us. Unfortunately, the insect's acid ruined what was left of the caravan. Of course, I sympathize with those who perished, but we could have used their gear. How did this caravan ever come to be here? This is no place for civilians. They lost their lives for nothing, and they didn't even leave anything useful behind. Yeah, what are ways we could really do with some supplies? If only they died on the road somewhere first, or after meeting some wild animals, we'd be sitting pretty right now. Just to lead my people to victory, I would not abandon my duty for the treasures of dead caravans. The army is the backbone of a crusade, my best weapon. If it wasn't, I wouldn't have sacrificed valuable loot to preserve the lives of a couple dozen. My duty is to lead my people to victory. I would not abandon my duty for the treasures of that caravan here. What matters is that evening over and we won. What are we going to do now? Please take a look around. I found some painted runes and a trace of something that's like a ritual. Figure out what this is. Oh, mal, was hat sie denn zu erzählen? Easily done. I'm no mage, unfortunately, but I'm in the habit of thoroughly documenting all descriptions of rituals and symbols from magic books, especially demonic ones. Someone very recently opened a portal to the abyss here and summoned someone. It's not difficult to figure out who they summoned. She's lying dead right there. I can guess who carried out the ritual. Handwriting is unique, even when it comes to runes. I examined the Grey Garrison after Yuxo's sex, documented everything I found for Queen Galfay, and I'm sure that the hand that drew the rune circle was the same in both instances. It's the work of the same spellcaster. He's afraid of us and dares not fight us openly. Of course he's afraid. Nothing he can send on us will ever be scarier than the swarm. He's just played his last hand and lost. Well, since we finished off the swarm and we know someone is giving us trouble, I suggest we get out of here. I'm done with bugs. Der Paladin, tausch bitte deinen Platz. Dann du hier hin. Bringt uns down nach unten. Okay. Forked Tongue. Gold Iron Masterwork Longsword. Breastplate. Hunter's Assurance. Der ist ja richtig.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Mal 3, Range 40. Kurz. Hack 12, Weapon Focus. Wegen dem Weapon Focus. Macht Sinn. Da könnte interessant sein, wenn ich auftreibe, beziehungsweise
That is not far.
Skip the pleasantries.
wohl AC haben. So.
Let's have some fun.
Schauen wir uns mal um, was es hier noch gibt. So.
No match for me.
Cover me, all right?
Brigge.
Not an option. A calculated risk.
Erst das Ganze mal neu.
Rip you apart!
Kneel before me. I'll go ahead.
Gut.
I know the way.
I'll bathe in your blood!
Distract them from me.
Precision and grace.
This one's mine. This should do it.
Time to share your treasures.
They'll beg me to stop.
Mal der Loot hier und dann untersuchen wir mal die Zelte. Seid has ruined the caravan's gear. The remains of the caravan camp, the Vescova have chewed up not only the body, also the tents and the bundles of good. Seid has ruined the caravans. Waren wir schon. Das heißt, hier gibt es noch was. Mal kurz checken.
What a find.
Asset has ruined the caravan's gear. Here. Judging by the marks that his smell is left on the sandstone, this man was still alive when the swarm devoured him. Mal bitte ganz nach unten. Dann haben wir noch hier die Ecke. Ah, da ist noch ein Swarm und noch so ein Royal Guard Vieh.
Cover me, all right?
Mal hier hin.
Press the attack.
I'll rip you apart.
Let's try this way.
Auch geschafft. Sehr
I'll make
gut.
short work of this.
Stab you, adapt you. Why not both?
3 Damage.
Retreat is not an option. This will hurt.
Erst die Jalin. Kommen hier bei
My
uns.
sight.
Eran.
Distract them from me.
Uljiv. Ah, schöner Sneak Attack.
Kneel before me.
Jetzt erledigt das Mistvieh.
No match for me.
Sehr gut. Noch ein bisschen Kleinkram nur rum. Was haben wir hier? Ah. Eigentlich hätte ich, wenn ich das bevorzugt hätte, eventuell das Gear gekriegt, anstatt erst zur Königin zu gehen. Ja. Wie meinst du? Also du hast verschiedene Figuren mit unterschiedlichen Fähigkeiten,
Don't mind me.
falls du das meinst. Einmal durchheilen, bitte. Einmal noch. Gehen wir hier runter, oder? Du könntest theoretisch innerhalb der Map, könnte ich jetzt zum Beispiel den Dino nach oben rechts schicken und den anderen nach unten links. Das würde gehen, ja. Aber im Allgemeinen sind hier in Pathfinder sind die Gegner oft deutlich stärker. Also du hast Es ist seltener, dass eine einzelne Figur von dir 4, 5 Gegner zusammenschlägt. Also das baut mehr drauf aus, dass du die wirklich dann auch als Gruppe nutzt.
Close ranks.
Weg gegen Schwärme. Färbt einfach.
Time to share your treasures.
Ah, ja, zu einem gewissen Grad schon. Aber weil das Spiel auch,
Calculated risk.
wie heißt es, einen Realtime-Modus hat,
I will see to your demise.
also wo alles gleichzeitig abläuft, ist die Positionierung nur für manche Sachen wichtig. Zum Beispiel, wenn du einen Zauber casten willst oder so.
Press the attack.
By your order.
Ja klar, gegen manche Zauberer oder so kann das wichtig sein. Bloodstained Letter. Hakel on the sea. Auf einen Hakel. Aber hier können wir den Stein beiseitigen. A boulder covering a secret tunnel.
That is
Ja
not
klar,
far.
für sowas ist eine Position durchaus relevant, dass nicht alle oder dass du halt nicht unbedingt in den AOE-Zaubern und Effekten deiner Feinde stehst. Klar. Oh, ein Longsword plus 2 einfach nur. Schade, dass es nur ein Longsword plus 2 ist.
Save the last one for me.
Okay, 2 Schwärme.
Cover me, all right?
Retreat is not an option.
Precision and grace.
The spirits demand your blood!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Kneel before me.
No
Feuer.
match for me.
Sehr gut.
This should do.
Weg den Swarm.
You are today's
Oh.
sacrifice!
Distract them for me.
This one's mine.
Kannst den Schwarm nicht angreifen? Warum nicht? Ach, du bist immer noch confused. Du darfst nur okay. Macht Sinn.
I'll make short work of this.
I'll rip you apart.
Miss me already?
Damit hat er schon mal Wärmeplatt gemacht. Erst immer rechts weiter. Aha.
Open your heart
Ja.
to me.
Da. Ja, du kannst da vorbeischleichen. Warte mal.
They will not expect my strike. Now what is that? The spirits guide me.
Auch eine Trap. Hani.
What do we have here?
Das ist die Trap.
I am helpful, am I not?
Dann bitte. Born. Servus, Pond.
Appreciate this. At your discretion.
Irak. Doch. Oh, Level 11 Outsider. 40 Reflex, flat to touch will. Oh. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Mit Power Attack. Aber klar doch. Drone. Ah. Nach einem Wolf. Verkackt. Ah, aber natürlich. Versuchen wir das aufzulösen, bitte.
Quickens.
Ah, du Drecksvieh. Hin. Rest bitte. Ein bisschen, ja. Geht in Richtung Divinity.
Time to share your treasures.
Muss ich die Trap rumlaufen? Hat das ein? Ah, ärgerlich, dass sie mich erwischt hat. Ah, du kannst von hier schießen, sehr gut. Okidoki. Der reiche Schnösel. Ah, ich würde nicht Schnösel nennen. Ah, wobei, vielleicht doch. Vielleicht schon. Schafft. Ähm.
Cover me, all right?
Aber dann sehr gut.
Retreat is not an option. Let's try this one.
Och, du Feuer wieder. Da. Hier hin. Bitte, danke.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Der ist chaotic, oder? Aber wobei ich brauche ihn nicht mehr. Mal.
Kneel before. This will hurt.
I'll rip you apart!
Sehr gut.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Familie, jetzt macht die Trap hier aus, bitte. Ja?
I am helpful, am I not?
Let the duel commence.
Ach, da ist noch ein Herakni. Aber der ist confused. Interesting. Interessant.
This one's mine. A calculated risk.
Länge ist gut. Komm mal hier hin. Breakable H. Oh, Wolfie. Kannst erstmal noch casten.
This should do it.
No match for me.
War den Sparmax erledigt. Hierhin. Quatsch. Kommen wir hier hin. Okay, einen hat er erwischt.
Retreat is not an option. Let's try this.
Versuch mal den Hex. Hilf er das. Geschafft. Unglücklich. Einfach mal.
Distract them for me.
Kneel before me. This will hurt.
Beg me to stop.
Go for their hearts! I'll cut you wide open.
Noch ein Tick näher ran. Hält es noch? Okay. Versuch einfach mal zu schießen.
Time to share the treasures.
Constitution Damage auch noch.
This one's
Sexy.
mine. A calculated.
No match for me.
So,
The spirits demand your blood.
Precision and grace.
Cover me,
oh,
alright?
Wolf G. Sehr gut. Mein Tierchen
I
erwischt.
know the way.
Günstig. Was haben wir da? Heavy Mace. Voice of Hollow. When the wielder of this tool mace confirms a crit, a loud sound true. All enemies have to pass a will throw or be affected by the Voice of Hollow effect. Every time the target is randomly affected with one of the following. Chance we have normal but suffer 2. 2d6 sonic damage. They attack the nearest tree. Okay, interessant. Durchaus interessante Waffe.
Made to be broken.
The look of this plant, rapturous and sickly at the same time, suggests their unnatural origin.
Interesting.
Haben wir ein bisschen Red Loot.
Follow my lead.
Und hatte ich nicht eine Dings? Doch eine Schriftrolle für Ray's Dead, oder? Roll of Curse Weakness bei LMN, okay, cool. Tatsächlich keine Race Dead Rolle? Ah, come on.
Focus on the goal.
Can we return already?
Warum habe ich die denn nicht? Habe ich die echt vergessen? Erschwärme. Ach, natürlich. Magic mit, ne? Warum denn auch nicht?
Short work of this. Press the attack.
They'll beg me to stop.
Erste. Was haben wir denn noch an Spells? Draw Image.
Out of my sight. Retreat is not an option.
I'll rip you apart.
Let's try this way.
Stab you or zap you?
Am I
Why
at
not
the
both?
limit?
I will see to your demise.
Ups. Das Springen wollte ich euch eigentlich nicht. Oh, hoppla.
Match for me.
Precision and grace.
You are today's sacrifice.
This will hurt.
Okay, lucky, dass er Confused den angegriffen hat.
Go for their hearts.
Wounded.
I'll rip you apart.
A calculated drift.
Athletics. Wir dann schon. Schauen wir uns erstmal hier weiter um.
Expect my strike.
The waiting is not
Irgendwas an
Might be
Heals.
treasure.
Da geht's. Okay, dann machen wir das. Haben wir keines? Reicht, wenn ich... Okay, dann müssen wir das Ganze mit Potions machen. Eine größere, kleine.
Watch and learn.
Athletic check.
Or I failed.
Failed.
Stupid thing. Stupid thing.
Du hast nur einen Modifier von 3. Athletics. Musst du 3. 3. 0. Ach, der. Okay.
Punish me. Or I failed.
Okay, machen wir das Ganze anders. An der Trap nicht vorbeilaufen. Ne?
Ready for anything.
Nur du. Trap.
And learn.
Time's not waiting.
Let's load.
Watch and learn.
It's not far.
Was erwartet uns hier noch?
Clear your throat out.
Eine Schwärme, okay.
Kneel before me.
Mal raus da.
Beg me to stop.
I'll cut you wide open.
Out of my sight.
Okay, ein Schwamm hat's schon mal umgehauen.
The spirits
Dann jetzt auch
demand
noch
your
bitte
blood.
erledigen.
I will see to your demise.
Stirb, Schwarm.
You are
Sehr gut.
parts.
Dann noch. Noch. Finden wir hier unten noch außer Gott. Ah, euch. Nein, danke. Euch habe ich ehrlich gesagt absolut keine Lust. Tut mir leid. Und nicht jetzt zumindest. Keine Ahnung, wie ich mit euch fertig werden soll, aktuell. Sehe ich einfach noch nicht. Oh, Afiron hat auch hergefunden. Moin. Verlassen wir das Gebiet. Da einfach nur heimlich zugeschaut und gedacht, ich merke das nicht, ja? Ja, ich würde gerne mein Camp betreten. Weil das war Quatsch. Das war ja richtig Quatsch, das jetzt zu machen. Muss ich das Gebiet nochmal verlassen? Alles, was ich erreicht habe, ist eine Ladesequenz mehr. Ah, David. So. Also zuerst. Können, müssen, sollten wir anfangen. Mal durchschauen. Dass wir hier mehr gebacken. Hier erstmal hierhin zurück. Army 1 kann die. Ah, interesting. 5 Armee, eine Stufe 3 Armee. Ich glaube aber, die können wir bekämpfen. Und Level 2 ohne große Verluste. Erstmal die Bogenschützen abschießen, bitte. Auf die? Bitte. Den erledige die mal, danke. Äh, cool, dann versucht's mal hier, ihr Zwerge. Sehr gut. Mal das. Da. Halt die mal. Ja. Okay. 2 bis 4. Bei denen macht das tatsächlich schon eine Auswirkung, weil deren Würfe so hoch sind. I see. Einfach nur zu schwache Einheiten, als dass die Zauber meiner Generäle aktuell viel Auswirkungen haben. Aber jetzt geht doch endlich drauf, ihr Mistviecher. Ja. Okay, wir haben einen Erika verloren insgesamt. Absolut fein. Daily Income, Finance Points 100. Ja, das ist nice. 100 pro Tag ist eine Sache. Wird hier nicht weiter? Nee. Das ist eine Level 3 Armee. Was haben die denn? Tara. Okay. Level 3 Armee mit. Okay. Und dann ist die voller Fliegen. Trader Armies haben sich bewegt. Das heißt, jetzt können wir normal rasten. Wo denn mein Zelt? Grava. Don't forget that normally I can't stop shaking whenever I think about the leap smile. Give a soldier some wine, but not enough for them to get smashed. We will mourn the fallen, not without wine, but with words of prayer. With hand of surprise. Oh, you're right. This isn't the time for tears. We already let our hair down once, and we almost lost Canibres. Sehr gut. Immer schön on guard und on duty sein, meine Freunde. Mirabeth. Ja, kann ich sofort machen. Aber ich kann dir auch erklären, warum das so ist wahrscheinlich.
What's the point of being a member of an order whose masters are far from here, when you could simply set out on your own and deal with enemies however you want?
Und schönen guten Abend, Cherub.
An order is a powerful alliance. It does not offer absolute freedom. It offers a purpose.
Interessante Ansicht. So, danke, da ist mein Tier wieder belebt. Den Mythic Path meinst du, ne? Ja, du kannst die ersten 2 oder die ersten 3 Level, ich weiß nicht, ob auf Level 3 oder nach Level 3, kannst du erst die Pfade wählen. Vorher bist du 3 Level nur oder 2 Level Mythic Hero. Also sobald du Mythic Rang 3 erreichst, solltest du wählen können, ob du Trickster, Engel, Dämon oder so weiter sein möchtest. Kein Problem. Muss man ehrlich zugeben, das Spiel ist nicht gut darin, das zu erklären. 2 hast du schon. Dann bist du weiter als ich. Ich habe am Anfang nicht ganz aufgepasst, beziehungsweise mich dumm angestellt und habe meine Crusader-Armee ja, in den Müll geworfen, wenn man so will. Jetzt sind die zu schwach, um die größeren Armeen auszubeuten. Da muss ich jetzt erstmal die Zeit für überbrücken. Mighty Clerics, wo kommt ihr denn her? Sehr schön, dass es euch gibt. Danke dafür. Ihr werdet sofort in die Armee incorporated. Du machst deinen Weg hier nach Tenebris. Dann vergeht ein weiterer Tag. Ausreichend. Noch ein Tag. Hell Knights. Ihr seid gern gesehene Gäste. Dann bei Resources. Gerne nochmal. Achso, ja, na klar. Wobei. Können ja investieren. Du auf den Weg hier hoch. Dann ihr alle ja. Ihr auch. Aber gut, ich muss das Geld dafür ausgeben. Bleibt sich nicht aus. Ihr kommt auch hier hoch. Dann könnt ihr hier noch 19 hin. Mit. Das sieht doch schon mal besser aus. Natürlich alle keine. Mal ein weiter. Das Inspicious Camp. Schauen wir es uns an. Current Moral 8. Erwartet uns hier bei diesem Camp. Wer bist du? Enoch. Sobald. Greetings, my name is Kreenock. I'm all alone here, so you may safely come closer. Dinner will be ready soon. Who are you? I've already mentioned, my name is Kreenock, at your service. I'm a traveler and a friend to the crusade. I can be your friend too. If you're tolerant toward kobolds. Wait, what did you just say, tolerant? Are you sure you're a kobold? Ah, so you saw through my disguise. Rinko tried to mislead you with sweet words, and then ambush you. Of course I'm a kobold. Trust me, you are not the first to be shocked after hearing me speak and realizing that I'm not going to rob or kill you. I'm lucky. If representatives of other races want to be seen as intellectual or decent conversationalists, they have to read a lot of books. Books. Was ist ein Wort? Goddammit. Books. Refine their manners, possess a passing knowledge of classical theater, and douse themselves in fine perfume. Whereas in my case, all I have to do is not lunge at you with a spear or hiss every other word. Was it you who left me a note? Of course, who else could it be? I wanted to make sure you were interested in information I can't provide. Not at the bonfire. What are you cooking? Judging by its ears and hind legs, it's the hare. Or maybe it's a tiger. Depends on your point of view, I suppose. Don't try to be cute, Kobold. It doesn't seem. You ninny, I'm as charming as they come. What do you want from me? I want nothing from you. I'm asking for nothing. I'm simply offering help. I sympathize with your cause, so I would like to provide whatever support I can from time to time. Does this work for you? How exactly can you help me? Advice most. Throughout my life, I've seen a lot, and a piece of timely advice can be extremely valuable. Don't you agree? Of course, if your advisor's a kobold, the merits are not so obvious, but you're in luck. This kobold right here has extensive knowledge of a variety of matters that you may find useful someday. One more thing I have to offer is the harder after it's cooked. What's the catch? No catch, I'm acting for... No catch. I am acting for wholly altruistic reasons, but my motives are something I would rather not reveal. We just met 5 minutes ago. Don't you think it's too early to expect complete candor just yet? As I have already told you, I'm a friend of the crusade. You can choose to trust me or you can leave. Thank you. We would appreciate any help. When we have a deal, you want to get your decision, just drop by my camp every now and then so we can have a word. Perhaps I'll be able to give you some useful tips. A strange animal for sure, but it seems edible. The energies of the world won't mask everything in illusions. Harmless looking animals try to eat you for dinner. Dangerous paths appear to be straight roads, and your enemies, sometimes your enemies can look like your friend. You ever been in a situation like this? First you think a person is your friend and ally, but then the scales fall from your eyes and you realize they are actually your sworn enemy. So you catch this person, you tie them up, and then you start thinking, how should you treat them now? Like your enemy? Like your former friend? Hard to decide. What would you do if one of your friends turned out to be a traitor? I would torture the traitor for days and make them beg for mercy. How uncivilized. Fine, let's assume you quench your thirst for revenge. Will it serve any purpose at all? It seems that the only benefit you will get from this decision is the satisfaction of your sadistic inclination. You catch a traitor, grab them and shake them till they spill everything they know. Some need to be tortured, others will crack if you threaten their family, or bribe them with promises of mercy and gold. Rinse the traitor dry like a rag mob and think about war, not about ethics. That's what smart people write in books. I guess you're right. What matters most is doing what's best for the cause. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong. I was just sharing my opinion. Then again, if we are discussing traitors, it's fortunate that betrayal is not reserved for mortals alone. Demons stab each other in the back far more frequently. The rumor is that there are at least 2 demons stashed within Dresden, filled with arms and supplies that were stolen by Descarites from Baphomets, vice versa. One of them is near the entrance to the fortress, while another one lies by the entrance to the citadel. That's valuable information. Of course, I wouldn't waste your time. I hope that when the time comes of you to make real decisions instead of hypothetical ones, your wisdom won't fail you. Just one bad choice can turn a leader into a disgraceful pariah. I've seen it happen before. I lived through something like that. My tribe suffered a disaster caused by just one bad choice. Can you imagine? I don't like telling this story, but it might be useful for you to know. Perhaps it will serve a warning. You tell me? I was born in the mighty and proud tribe of a night robber. Our caves were vast, our mine shafts were rich in quartz and metals, and our underground lakes were brimming with fish. And of course we had plenty of slaves. The night robber was a model of kobold success. It was a tight-knit, greedy and aggressive tribe that intimidated even a few of the nearby human settlements. But there was a flaw underlying our power. Once long ago, a leader of our tribe signed a pact with devils, promising them the soul of every tribe member in exchange for help and prosperity. Since then, every new All-Watcher had to agree to the pact, and the power of the tribe grew, as did the number of lost souls. Was like that until our leader Urma came to power. She was a principled and proud elder who didn't want to bend the knee to hell. So she refused to sign the pact and all kinds of calamities befell our tribe. The tribe was attacked by its neighbors. At the devil's instigation, epidemics broke out when our slaves rebelled. They came after their former masters in the dead of night. Our clutches of axe were ravaged. Our altars were desecrated. Our warriors were slain in their burrows. The slaves paid us in full for our cruelty and arrogance. They hunted us, chasing us down through the caves and mine shafts level by level. When we were finally left alone, we had no idea where we were. All we saw around us was darkness, and lurking in this darkness were bloodthirsty and dangerous predators. I think the moment is enough of a clicker to stop here. Good about my unusual power. I have to go. Good luck. Ja, nochmal wieder irgendwann.
I know the way.
Haven Notes. Ah, I see. Ich dachte mir gerade schon, hä? Aber die Kamera war einfach gedreht. Hier. Spotted a traveling merchant. Do you wish to? Aber warum nicht? Weil er so für uns dabei hat. Nur den Belt of Physics. Balk. Können wir verkaufen. Auch nicht. Den Ring of Protection. 1. Den mal. So. Weiter. Erste Crusader Army. Hierhin. Boah. Den Hell Knight Gruppe. Ach. Schaden machen die denn 6 bis 11? Okay, das ist kein. Eine der größeren Truppen relevanter. Nehmen wir die. Hier macht man Total Defense. Hm? Mal die nieder. Wo tankt man? And. Okay. Da. Einmalig noch wieder. Und so, das dürften marginale Verluste sein tatsächlich. Gar keine. Sehr schön. Sehr schön. So liebe ich das. Treasure found. Wie viel Armor haben wir denn da gefunden? Breastplate plus 2. Und war das eine Waffe? Was war denn das andere, was wir gefunden haben jetzt? Ah, da. Best of Mandalinden Fallen Knight. Most notable and controversial of the Third Crusade, with the bad steel rage, over his valiant feats of strength and his willingness to make sacrifices in the name of a crusade, balanced out the unholy crime that was exposed after purged by the Inquisition. Ross revealed that Malanda Linz has been practicing the forbidden dark arts of magic, turning the knowledge against. Shortly after the discovery, Linz decided to let the debate about his dubious methods rage on without him and secretly left Kenabres in the dead of night alongside a group of like-minded deserters. Thereafter, they waged their own war against demons, tracking down and destroying small enemies, but ultimately all the members of Malanda's squad fell in battle. Scouts discovered evidence that with each passing year, Linz had been descending ever deeper into his private abyss of the dark arts. He would have sacrificed everything for victory. The question still remains whether he was true or a trick. Das ist die nächste Stufe 3 Armee. Material Points und Energy Points. Von euch hier oben kriegen. Tyranny of Mind. Travelt mal hier hin. Camp. Perhaps it was fate that kept me there, so that I could one day meet you. Continue this way. Spotted enemies. The chair now in Chili. Machen wir. Ja, bitte. Aber das meiste ist auf jeden Fall schon mal nach einer Map aus. Warum ist ein Direwolf gestorben? Small doll made of grass is tied to a dark blue ribbon. With 3 old dolls hang from the branch. The grassy severed bodies are slowly rotting away. Commander, it's so good to see you. It seems it's found time to visit our quiet backwater after all. I'm priest of Eros till you first met Rungi. Could be mistaken, but it looked like you were frightened by my arrival. Oh no, you startled me, that's all. It's my overactive imagination. I still can't get used to living in such a small village. The town where I grew up was a good deal larger and I was located near trade routes, so there was always lots of new faces and plenty of people bustling around. Here though, it's different. The moment you step outside the village, you are all alone. You can walk for miles in any direction, only birds and animals for company. This is of course the way Era still teaches us to live, but truth be told, it still makes me feel somewhat uncomfortable. Why were you looking at those trees? See for yourself, I keep finding them here in the grove. I think it's some kind of local ritual. I've asked the villagers to tell me what it means, but they won't give me an answer. I just don't understand the reason for all this secret. How do you like living in the village? I get used to the way of things. I still get occasional sidelong glance from the locals, but that's not surprising. After all, I'm just some stranger who decided to show up without an invitation and settle down in the village, but the church warned us about this. Such caution is to be expected at first. I just have to do my best to earn their trust. I heal, I purify the water, I give blessings. Sooner or later they will accept me as one of their own. So quiet here, war makes you forget what peace feels like. I understand, my time in cannabis gave me a small taste of war. I only had to live through it for a few days, but I know the horrors of I witnessed will haunt my nightmares for years to come. I cannot imagine how hard it is for those like yourself. Soldiers who have given their lives to the cause. You also chosen to fight there in order to protect our peaceful and quietful life here, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Ah. What do the locals think of Erasteel? They are indifferent, they are pragmatic people, you know, they don't have time for theology. If old Deadeye helps them survive, that's good enough for them. You know, some priests get overzealous with sermons. They demand that people pray, observe all the rituals, making sacrifices. And then those priests, all holy and pious, are surprised when locals kick them out of their village, right into the nearest ditch. I was taught differently. First you have to prove your worth. You have to show them why you and your deity are useful. Only after they've begun to trust you and start asking questions about your faith that you can really share your belief. Then you can tell them all about old Deadeye and his team. Will you show me around the village? Of course, let's go. You get to meet the locals, see how we live. Maybe you'll even manage to get some peace and quiet, a temporary respite from the hardship of war. Don't be offended if they start gawking at you. In this remote village, people have never seen someone of your kind before. Your haunts are a real novelty for them. But I have already told them about you and explained everything as best as I could. Huh?
Follow my lead.
Elch. Loot. Noch mehr Loot. War alles nicht werfende.
As it should be.
Okay, okay. Ah, man kann hier hoch. Noch ein Elch. Eine Elche. Megalosaurus. What a beast. Got you now. Watch out for those huge teeth. Don't let them catch you. Sand. Aim for her throat and belly. Fewer scales there. Don't be afraid, everyone. We fought one bigger than this. Hi, Teddy. Hand. Den hier ab. Dörfler, die sich mit einer Hydra prügeln. Das ist doch jetzt schon suspicious ohne Ende. Jetzt schon nicht vertrauenswürdig.
This should do it.
No.
That will teach you to mess with us. Something's got them all worked up. That's the second time they've crawled out this month. So let them come. It's not the first time and it won't be the last, but what it's matter. They can't hurt us and we can use their hides to make a lot of waterproof coats and cloaks. Markel, Malessa, I'd like to introduce you to someone. This is Takichi, the commander of the crusade. He's the one I told you about. Ah, a real hero in our little backwater. It's so nice of you to drop by. We've never had anyone so important come to visit. Heroic acts are important, but sometimes it's good to leave the front lines and talk to ordinary people living ordinary lives. Anyway, welcome to Chili Creek. Ja, Teddy. Nur rum. Aber hi. Hydras are useful, far more dangerous. That beast was not as full strength. I can tell you I have an eye for such things. Well, of course he does. He's the commander of a crusade. He probably could have told you all that with his eyes shut. It's all thanks to our mother, Icy Rill. She takes care of the children, won't let anyone hurt them. She fills our nets with fish and drives away the monster. That's right, and if she doesn't drive the beast away, she weakens them so we can kill them and have their hides. Icy Rill? Who's that? He's right here. Did you think this was Fehlende? No, it'd take you half a day rowing before you reached that river. It's big to be sure and very important. The Salon flows through at least a dozen countries, but where would the great Salon be if it wasn't fed by thousands of little streams and creeks such as our dear Icy Rill? The people of Chili Creek hold the river in great reverence. How can we not? Our whole lives are built around the river. From the wedding wreath we send down its stream to the funeral boat that floats away on the water when the time comes. Our mother feeds us, gives us water, protects us. The gods are far away, but our Icy Rill is right here, so we treat her with respect. Two of you look very much alike. I assume you relate her? Right you are. She's my little sister, takes after our granny. May her memory never fade. She was always restless, couldn't sit still, and Malessa is just the same. She's always up to something. And she took after our grandpa. May the river's silk be his featherbed. You are as brave as he was, and just as stubborn. You two looked very confident when you were giving orders to the other villagers. Are you in charge here? Well, how should I put this? Our village is too small for anyone to be in charge. We just happen to know a thing or two about using a weapon, so if some nasty creature comes crawling out the river, we give her orders. But when it comes to fishing or fixing nets, we'll be the ones following orders. We are not an army and there are no officers here. We all live together, solve our problems together, and serve the Icy Rill together. Or for truth be told, it's only been in the last few years that people have really started listening to us. Before that, villagers kept to themselves and no one wanted to go poking their nose into anyone else's business. When we first came up with the idea to start trading on the river, the other villagers stubbornly dug in their heels, but after money and goods began to flow, they changed their mind. Yes, the village has been growing. We're getting to see all sorts of things we had only ever heard about before. The year before last, we had a fair and people came all the way from Cannabis to attend. Then a priest came, and we'd never seen one of those before in these parts. And now we'd have fought. The commander of the crusade has decided to pay us a visit. And not just a commander, but a kinsman of the lower plains. In another village, people might run away screaming as soon as they spot your horns. But we are not like that. The Seid, the priest, has explained to us that it's a great gift when a mortal child of fiendish blood overcomes their cursed legacy and fights against the monster. Aha. Cursed legacy. Na, wart mal ab, Priester. Wart mal ab, du Drecksau. What are those grass dolls that hang from the trees in the grove? There's nothing much to tell, really. An old local custom. Just a ritual. How is life in the village now that you've got a priest? Not much has changed. He has a good lad, he does some healing, never bothers us with sermons. Why he's even learning to fish in his pastime. He also knows a lot of songs, and when he sings it makes you want to sit and listen. The world is not that far away. Have you ever been attacked by demons? No, we've never seen any. Our mother keeps us safe. She would never let such abomination. Back to the front, I can't even imagine the nightmarish creatures you have to fight there. Have a safe journey and a swift victory. Akti. Ruhe.
I am helpful, am I not?
Sklave. Ja damit. Gut. Fisch. Sagt, was ihr wollt. Mit den Dörflern stimmt doch was nicht. Sind definitiv nicht normal. Ach, ein Direwolf. Hier, Direwolf.
Right?
Let's try this way.
Time to share your treasures!
Retreat is not an option.
Direwölfe haben jetzt Fuchsbilder. Ja, witzig.
Precision.
This will hurt.
Cover me, alright?
Nimm die mal.
I'll go ahead.
Haben wir hier. Raid Loot, Vendor Loot. Direkt Smilodon. Die, du musst.
Fighting isn't that boring after all.
Alright.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
A calculated risk.
Kneel before me. To the end.
I'll cut you wide open.
They'll beg me to stop.
Distract them from me.
This should clear.
The spirits demand your blood.
No match for me.
Wolfspelze werfen. Dieses Dorf ist nicht normal. Ferocious. Das ist ein Ferocious Wolf.
I'll choose one from over there.
Mit Alpha Wolf. Da zuerst. Lauf mal hier hin. Hier hin.
I'll make short work of this.
Time to share your treasure.
Den Wolf erledigt. Das ist mal wieder ein Werwolfdorf. Das, was
You
hier
are
hinter
today's
steckt.
sacrifice.
Let's try this way.
Beziehungsweise ein Dorf voller Wehrkreaturen.
Out of my sight.
Okay, war hier. Was haben wir denn hier?
I know the way.
Alright, dann haben wir noch das Dorf selber jetzt. Dann werten. Regel. Rachel. Besser und ein Makel mit euch, will ich nach alles aufgesaugt habe. They say the demons in the wound are on the move again, something about to happen. Aufmachen.
I hope you appreciate this.
Kleinkram, aber ein Apprentice Lock ist immer nice to have. Pearls und Trinkets. So ein Kram. Ja, Trinkets und Vendor Loot. The Notes of Traveling Priest. Der hat uns aber nicht wirklich. Mehr Loot. Ressourcen. Fresh Loot. Rezept. Recipe. So. Dann schauen wir doch mal. Look for commanders here. Welcome back. Stay here for as long as you like. How are things going in the village? Not too much happens in the village. I'm sure you have a lot going on and stuff is always happening, and on the front lines are pretty quiet here. What's the latest news? Well, we went fishing and caught some rough. They were too big, too nice and plump. I tell you what else. Weevils have eaten through your carrots. Blah blah blah. Old break went up, fixed his roof. You must think it's ridiculous to call any of it. Also, Jano is just downright wonderful. I don't know, maybe his prayers are working, or maybe he has a lucky touch, but whenever he blesses me, I always catch a potload of fish. Also, he sings like enough already. Jan of this, Jan of that, it's all I ever hear you talk about. Ah, ist er etwa eifersüchtig? Brave religion deities, with all due respect to Jano, no one out here has the time for such things. Maybe people in the city can go around saying prayers and listen. But in the backwater place like this, we are just doing whatever we can to survive. There's only one provider and protector of a mother. Yeah, the river doesn't care about prayers. Icy wants something in exchange for her help. She just takes it without asking. We assume you're related. Das hatten wir schon. Now we have to cut the priest. Not much has changed. Goodman. Ja, hatten wir auch schon. World Round is not fun. No, we'll never see. Where are the grass dolls? There's nothing much to tell. The Crusaders are near the World Round very often. You know what you're talking about? If I'm honest, I sleep like a dead man. Nothing to complain to about. So, okay. And don't forget you're always welcome. Besser. Okay, das ist einfach nur
As it should be.
selber. This is the way we live out here. We are not wealthy. You examine those trees back in the grove. They are little dolls made of grass. We don't understand what's the purpose. How do you like living in the village? Das hatten wir auch schon. Right here, what makes you forget people? What do you locals think of Aristotle? When Crusaders are near the World War. No troubles with nightmares here. The village is located on the outskirts, so perhaps that's why. Teddy, weißt du aus dem Kopf, ob es mit dem Dorf hier irgendwas auf sich hat, was ich jetzt gerade machen kann? Oder muss ich später wiederkommen? Ich will jetzt nicht 2 Stunden hier verbringen, irgendwas zu suchen, was nicht existiert dann. Alles klar, danke dir. Das ist ja das Hauptproblem mit Rätseln. Wenn du was übersiehst, verpasst du es. Oder du suchst stundenlang nach irgendwas, um nichts zu übersehen, obwohl da nichts ist. Aber gut, danke für die Info. Check out, ob wir hier noch einen normalen Travelweg finden. Nee. Macht euch mal noch den Ticken hier weiter. Level 2 Armee, davor ist aber eine Level 5 Armee. Holy Macaroni. Halten wir mal die Armee hier. Oh, let's see. Haben wir hier? Uft. 427. 158. 8. Dann bis 22 Damage. 8, 13. Das heißt, ihr beiden müsst auch zuerst weg, ne? Damage Reduction? Kill den mal. Aus. Keine Damage Reduction, oder? Habt ihr nicht. Warte mal. Auch. Wait nochmal. Weiterlaufen. Schieß mal auf den. Warte mal. Hier bitte. Gehen. Als I. Ja, die haben wahrscheinlich gar keinen. Ne? 50 bis 104. Okay. Geht für gar nichts im Endeffekt. Mal den einen auf Tank so. HP habt ihr denn? 100, hey. 23. Das Glück schaffen sie das, aber nee, er lebt auch noch. HP. Ah, okay. Wunderbar. Keinerlei Verluste. Das ist so ein schöner Fight gewesen. Treasure found. Tyranny of Mind. By non-good characters, each time the wielder of his weapon lands a hit, the enemy has to pass a will save effective with the equivalent of a dominant person effect. This weapon will become permanently confused even after being crippled, as if it can be. Oha. Martial Proficiency sogar. Eine Waffe. Anspruch. Zero Point. So. Ah, du hast Level Up. Charge Formation. Aber all units am Game. Try to penetrate. Starter Gem. Was heißt denn Starter Gem? Spell. Bonus to attack and minus 2 to speed. Attack Formation klingt. Okay. War alles hoch. Nochmal einen Tag. Weiter. Haben wir hier kalte 3 bis 8. 1. Ah, aber hier nochmal eine. Ah, I see. 2 Attacken. Hin. Nice. Hier hin. Ey, lass meine Archer in Ruhe, du Drecksau. Nice. Alle Truppen zurückbekommen. Factory of Stevanius the Rotten. Alright. Campen.
Why do I have to do all the dirty work at the camp? We have plenty of soldiers. Why don't we take a few along as servants?
Frage ich mich auch immer, aber dann fehlen diese paar am Ende wieder. Klingt die beste Idee. Suchen wir mal das Leapers Mile. Ja, Fatigue.
Do you know what I like, old Reggie? You know that all the talk about the Crusades and good deeds and true friendship ain't worth nothing. You don't try to deceive anyone. You're a rock, Grandpa Reggie, unshakable. You have my respect.
Take your hands off my coin pouch and keep them where I can see them.
Versucht er eben ernsthaft zu verklauen. Zu beklauen. Herrlich. Ja, ich möchte Location noch einmal. Möchte ich noch mal hier runter. Enio removes bite. Like, what? Erst hier entlang. Dann schauen wir mal, ob wir da oben die Rock tragen können.
I know the way. Watch and learn.
Battle.
Alright. Need reduced checkpoint by of AC.
Cover me, all right?
Blessing bitte. Böse? Nicht böse, chaotic, ja.
This one's mine.
This will hurt.
No match for me.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
That's a lot of attacks. Hilf geschafft, ne? Ärgerlich. Okay.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both? Die already.
Attack geschafft. Ach komm, die rollt natürlich auch noch genau eine 18.
I will see to your demise. Press.
Challenge.
A calculated risk.
Oh, kill sie. Sehr schön. Digga. Reverse Claw. Ah, ein Crit Multiplier. Was haben wir? Tiny Dagger, Blind for one Round. Oh, das heißt, wir können Minion in unsere Waffe verwandeln. Wie wäre es denn mit... dafür muss ich ihn upgraden, damit er... Verstehe ich das richtig? Ich muss Finian dann quasi upgraden, damit er andere Waffenformen kriegt. Ja. Nee, hä? Ich verstehe nicht, wie er funktioniert. Ganz ehrlich nicht. Kann er sich nur in die Sachen verwandeln, die derjenige nutzen kann, oder? Ja, okay, okay. Dort. Touch Weapon. Die ist immer Ghost Touch, oder? Ja. Er ist immer eine Ghost Touch Weapon.
I welcome your company.
Decide
Death is
already.
life's final
You
surprise.
deserve my obedience.
And I enjoy surprising people.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Harry. Armor +1. Ja. Das nehmen.
Follow my lead.
Ach echt? Ja, das ist ein Bug dann. Das sollte eigentlich auch nicht gehen. Ich fand, dass da noch eine zweite hängt. Ja, das sollte aber nicht gehen. In Kingmaker geht's nämlich eigentlich auch nicht. Ich wusste, dass das ganz am Anfang zum Release ging. Obwohl es nicht gehen sollte. Deshalb nehme ich an, dass es ein Bug ist. Dass irgendwas nicht richtig funktioniert und der das nicht. Oder sie haben wieder denselben Fehler gemacht wie vorher. Ja, das kann auch sein. Eins von beiden wird sein.
Missed me already. Rules are made to
Kein Feature. Kann man so und so sehen, ja.
Whatever.
Schauen wir mal, ob ich diese Mistviecher hier schlagen kann.
I am
Nämlich mindestens 2 Stück
your
von diesen
executioner.
Drecksäcken. Was war das nochmal? Ulfi! Ja, natürlich verkackst du die Spell Resistance. Warum auch nicht?
Retreat is not an option.
Amelia. Das war noch Full Strength. Induat, Feuer. Einmal Outflank für alle, bitte.
This should do it. Bist du gerade bei den Laden? Wo der ist? Oder was möchtest du wissen? Also wo der sich versteckt, oder? Ob wir den festhalten können.
for me.
Weiß ich nicht. Ich glaube, die Quest hatte ich gar nicht.
Let's
Boah, kann
try
ich mir auch
this
irren.
way. Kneel before me.
Weiß ich nicht, Ari. Ja, die steht bei allen oder fast allen Quests, dass das, wenn das am letzten Chapter nicht beendet ist, failed. Ich glaube, der Timer ist auch noch nicht richtig drin. Einmal das Hex auf den. Natürlich schafft er den Saving Throw. Hier warten. Auch bis da warten. Auch. Kannst casten. Versuch jetzt deinen Hex auf den anzuwenden. Natürlich. Dann 9 würfelt er auch noch eine 14 die Karte. Na, egal.
This will
Distract them for me.
This one's
They'll beg me to stop.
Hierhin. Er hat den Saving Throw gefehlt. Nice. Sehr, sehr nice. Bei AC von 18 ist der echt wirklich tötbar. Ja mal Rage hier. Oder Fury. Wie auch immer du das nennst.
Time to share your treasures.
press the attack.
No match for me.
Ja gut, beide getötet. Ja, both down.
As it should
Was war das denn? So, wegen dem Letzwurf. Radiant Cookie. Ah, jetzt haben wir alles hier hergeräumt, glaube ich. Also können wir gehen.
Me?
Wie nein?
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Was heißt hier nein? Wo soll denn noch was sein? Ach, der Stein da unten, ne? Aber ich wüsste nicht, wie man den Stein wegkriegt. Oder hat sich da der Dings geändert, dass ich das irgendwas machen kann? Ich wüsste nicht. Nee. Komm, wie billig ist das denn?
I know what to do.
Da denkt doch keine Sau dran, wenn das Ding dir sagt, dass der Stein im Weg liegt. Dass das geht.
Cover me, all right?
Doch verarsche.
What a find.
Something wrong?
I crave your commands.
Amelia. Wenn du...
On your whim.
Let's
Pick
have
sie
a
doch
look.
an, also pick
I
sie auch.
wonder.
Able die Trap.
I am helpful, am I not?
Ja. Jetzt verpasst. Simpel und einfach, weil... Ja. Einfach weil.
Stab you or zap you?
Aus
Why not
Gründen.
both?
Sagen wir es so. Aus Gründen. Ah, ja, ist sie. Okay.
They'll beg me to stop.
Precision and grace.
Distract them from me. Time to share your treasures.
Go for their hearts.
Retreat is not an option.
I'll rip you apart.
That is not far.
Kistchen. Oder so ein White.
You can
Ah,
handle them, right?
Ah, okay, so geht's auch.
For me.
Wupp.
I'll go ahead.
Ehrenride.
Prove I'm the best.
Our
Stark,
victory
Feuer.
is certain.
Grilled with worms and bugs. Klar.
This should do it. Let's try this way.
Oh, fuck you, der gibt mir auch Negativlevel. Drecksviecher.
I'll make short work of this.
Komm, hör auf, da so zu verstecken. Level. Jetzt.
Kneel before me.
Cover me, all right?
This will hurt.
I'll cut you wide open. The spirits demand your blood.
This one's mine.
Stab you or zap you?
Wir haben ja nicht mal gutes Zeug. Belt of Incredible Dexterity. Ah, du hast schon einen. Ah, dann. Hitchancen. Du hast immer noch nicht deine Dex-Kondition. Oh. Drei. Greifst trotz allem nur mit Strength an. Dann tatsächlich. Erstmal du.
Where do you want me? No match for me.
We will be victorious.
Los, kommt angelaufen. Darkel. Santer Name. Right. Can right.
You are today's sacrifice!
Press the attack.
Komm mal näher ran.
Retreat is not an option. Out of my sight. Calculated risk.
Dahin.
Interesting.
Nein, dahin.
I'll rip you apart!
Distract them from me.
Da, da, da.
Go for their hearts!
Kneel before. This should do it.
They'll beg me to stop.
Time to share your treasures.
Okay. Geh mal kurz, bitte. Lass mal diesen Hex. Nice, er hat ihn gefehlt. So sollte es ja sein. Kein Best mehr, ne? Machen wir mal das. Challenge. Hot Flank.
Let's try this way.
Cover me, all right?
Moment, wie hast du das geschafft, Wolfi? In der plus 15 verfehlst du, weil du eine 6 rollst und wie ich sie hasse. Allesamt.
I'll cut you wide open!
Press the attack.
Immerhin einer macht ein bisschen Arbeit.
This will hurt.
I'll rip you apart!
So, jetzt nochmal. Du hast noch eine Chance. Sehr gut. Er hat sich wieder rehabilitiert.
I'll cheer you on from over
Fuck you. Fuck you all.
They beg me to stop!
Retreat is not an option.
Distract them from me.
A calculated risk.
The spirits demand your blood.
Kneel before.
World in crimson.
Nice. Das ist doch mal ein Crit-Hit gewesen.
I will see to your demise.
Time to share the treasure.
Die stehen doch immer wieder auf, oder? Units of Fingers touch the wand, a surge of energy courses through your body, a howling call of restless souls. Deafens your very thoughts, green light pours from your eyes, can rend soul from body if you so much as will it. The wand vibrates in your hand like it's alive, but no, it is certainly not, as you realize with amazing clarity, but there's definitely something inside and it's studying closely. Reach out on your mind and touch the power that's hiding within the wand. Your hand clenches the wand harder and harder, like it closing around the throat of an enemy. Suddenly the darkness lurking within the wand emerges in your hand. It crawls through your eyes and deep into your mind. A spark flares in the darkness, firefly held gently in the hands of a young mage. Light barely diminishes the gloom, but it's enough to see the stone walls of a dungeon. There are several others, young and battered, wizards, crusaders holding magic wands, all showing signs of recent battle. You hear a rumble from above, followed by a furious demon strike. The mage rises, preparing for another fight. Master Zacharias, you are alive. The newfound sanctuary has fallen. You fulfilled your duty, now leave. This is my battle, not yours, tell me. Today I die and leave my friends. Take my wand and deliver it to Canibus. In the hour of greatest need, let a worthy crusader return it to me. I will know that my brother needs me, and I will rise to their aid. Even death will not stand. You set free the horrifying thing. Teddy, außer das zu zerbrechen, ne? Kann ich hier eine falsche Entscheidung treffen, die es kaputt macht? Aber interessant, dass das ist doch der Typ, den der im Turm im Keller sucht, seinen alten Meister, ne? Set free the horrific thing hiding inside the wand. Your senses grow exceedingly sharp. You see not only the miserable corpses that litter the cave, but many others that found their end and among the dark stones. All of them stare up at you with horror. A scream leaves your lips and they cannot but obey. By force of will, you end the existence of these pathetic and powerless creatures and return them to oblivion. The mere sound of your voice is enough to summon all semblance of soul from the helpless puppets. They explode, bursting into tiny sparks of spiritual energy. The green light fades as quickly as it arose. The core of the dead quiet their howls. The power slips away, even as every part of your body protests against it. You vividly realize how fragile and fickle mortal flesh is. Oh. Ah. Also Teddy. Hätte es einen Unterschied gemacht, wenn ich den Stab nur eingesteckt hätte? Ja, die Evil-Option hat gerade quasi alle hier getötet.
I know the way.
Wenn ich den Stab einfach nur mitnehme, also verheimliche, dass ich den habe, ändert das was oder würde das auch einfach weiterlaufen dann quasi? Das ist das Scene by Ordinary. Oder? Auf Rail. Ja, wenn man es zerbricht, ist ja obviously, dass du den Pfad nicht mehr nehmen kannst. Würde ich jetzt erstmal sagen.
Follow my lead. What a find!
Noch mehr Loot. Aber wenn man ihn mitnimmt, kriegt man einfach nur den Stab, korrekt? Ja, ja, denke ich nämlich auch. Ich kann mir nicht vorstellen, dass spezifisch die böse Option das verhindert. Das wäre ja irgendwie wäre ja irgendwie merkwürdig. Okay, jetzt schauen wir mal, was für Items haben wir denn hier bekommen. Wir haben Elvenblade, Verminbane. Ja, Mindpiercer. Armor haben wir auch bekommen. Man hat nur die 2 Schwerter, oder bin ich... Noch was, oder? Ah, wahrscheinlich. But around this massive knight's helmet once belonged to a hell knight with a form of power below on the bottom end of their plate.
I must refuse.
Ah, das ist... Für irgendwas ist das also. Gut. Danke auf jeden Fall für die Info. Ich wäre hier echt vorbeigelaufen. Wobei ich denke, man hätte auch später dann einfach wieder zurückgehen können, oder? Also in dem Fall jetzt zumindest. Einfach nicht genug Money. $10.000 könnten die Hell Knights holen, aber das ist viel Geld. Waren die. Den im Weg, I guess. Bleibt erstmal hier. Wer war denn? Hedge, wie sieht's denn mit deinen Helden aus? Neues, ne? Asking close to yes. Komm, Dino, lauf! Sache hunderte gesteckte Negativlevel. Fest. Oh, Moment. I know. Moment. Ja, deine Level Up. Pro Level 6. Da. War noch nicht Level. Doch, da, Haste. Hattest du das denn noch? Plus. Bin ich auch mal. Weil ich weiß ja nicht, wie es abläuft. Aber ich denke mal, das wird noch ein Weilchen dauern, oder? Wenn man da ankommt. Bei. Oh, ihr könnt. Oh, nice. Ja, bitte. Mach mir Potions. Roll of Haste. Ja, damit. Aber ich bin richtig, dass ich nach Kennebris zurück muss in den Tower, oder? Weil das ist doch der Typ, der da unten ist, der Kurator. Das ist doch der Schüler von dem gewesen, oder? Okay. Weil ich sowieso irgendwann in Kennelbres wieder ankomme, bevor ich die Choose machen muss, oder taucht der später woanders nochmal auf? Aber jetzt frage ich mich, ob man ihn darauf ansprechen kann. Ich meine, ich muss eh Zeit rumkriegen, bis ich meine Armee verstärken kann, damit ich mit meiner Armee weiter vorankomme. Also können wir uns auch zurückbewegen. Ja. Der mehr gibt? Character cannot craft from space with another character. So, weil nicht das hattest, sondern I see.
I'm trying to discover even the slightest flaw in you, Lady Camellia, but I cannot. Confess now. You must have one imperfection?
Just the one, but I take great pains to conceal it, Count. Perhaps we should take a walk together sometime, and I shall tell you about it. Away from listening ears.
Irgendwie glaube ich nicht, wenn die mit dem alleine ist, dass sie ihm da was erzählt. Da hat die doch ganz anderes vor. Ich meine, ich habe sowieso auch noch 1, 2 Quests in Tenebrae. Ja. Jupp. Dann wir mal. Ah. Super Solution. Muss die Northern geht. Okay. Kann hier eh nicht. Aha. I see. Komme ich auch nicht hin. Oder irgendwann mal machen. Ja, genau, das können wir machen. Wahrscheinlich klappte das deshalb nämlich nicht, weil wir Nenio nicht dabei hatten.
A sheltered noblewoman able to wield a blade with deadly skill. I suspect. What are you hiding?
You're always keeping such a close eye on me, Paralictor. Tread carefully, or else I'll think you've developed a tender for me.
Natürlich haben wir gefailt, an den Gegnern vorbeizusneaken. Sollte es auch sonst sein.
Can we retreat already?
Haben wir da eine Succubus?
Cover me, all right?
I'll rip you apart!
2 Schier. Ah, okay.
This one's mine.
You are to be sacrifice.
Bam.
Go for their hearts.
Precision.
And grace.
Stab yours. Why not both?
No match for me.
As it should be.
Ja, so wieder machen. Rast der Reste. Never seen so much fire before I came to Candleburst. The smell of smoke seems to follow me everywhere now, but I cannot say that I find the smell unpleasant. Camilla lehnt sie echt ab, ne? Camelia. Also komplett mit Haar und Fuß, so. Tell now, tell me about yourself. Ah, lass mal schauen, du kannst ja mal was anderes. Exotic Wares. Wenn wir uns wiedersehen, hast du andere Sachen. Jetzt. Da. Group Management. Ein Tag, ja. Brauchen wir den Highlight in der Zeit nicht. Okay. Ja, der baut dir ja, wenn du genug Artefakte und so dann auch zusammen hast, die Artefakte wieder zusammen. Also wenn du genug Teile davon hast.
That is not far.
So, Nenio, diesmal bist du dabei. Hier was dazu zu sagen?
I'll go ahead.
Noch nicht.
I know the way.
Das heißt, wir müssen unten quasi zu dem Dings. Okay.
What a discovery.
Ach, jetzt findet ihr auf einmal was.
Follow my lead.
Hattest du gesagt, damals diagonal dazu, ne?
As it should be.
Verstehe dieses Rätsel immer noch nicht. Ah, jetzt tut sich was. I am the answer, but what is the question? The absence of an answer is an answer to. Hey, wait, where are you going? Spontaneous dematerialization is unscientific. Who are you? I am Takichi. Oh. Almost break in a process of emptiness delusion. I want to say your name, but what is it? Just a set of sound you associate with yourself. Who decided this is who you are? Your parents, yourself, someone else? It's just a label. What happens if you tear this label off? What hides behind it? Behold the truth. Open yourself to knowledge. Reveal yourself.
I am Nenio. Nenio. You hear me? You voice from nowhere or whatever you are?
Ach, sie ist eine Kitsune.
Well, I'll be a fox.
Ah.
Who are you? Who are you? Speak up, or I'll gut you on the spot.
It appears your observation is correct. I am a kitsune. If my hypothesis is correct, and the probability of that is close to 100%, I have always been a kitsune, but at some point I decided to forget that piece of knowledge. Following this line of reasoning, it would seem the fact of my membership of a certain race just doesn't seem relevant to me. Also, there is a more important question. Why did my true identity reveal itself in this precise moment?
How could you forget your way?
This question is irrelevant in the current situation. If you wish, you can ask me about it later. If you believe that I've been keeping my true identity a secret on purpose, you are mistaken. I have no interest in your causes, your battles, or your secrets, if you have any. All I need from you is your assistance with my experiments. And with
What
this,
was that? I found myself in emptiness. Voice asked
I
me
suppose
question.
it was a trap that yanked our minds out of our plane and temporarily transferred us to another one. I wish I knew which plane. By the way, did you know that the most efficient way to disarm a corridor's worth of magical traps is with the help of a scientist who has been told that the formula for an elixir of the ancient races lies hidden at the end of said booby-trapped corridor?
Whose voice do you think it was?
Slightest idea, but it is most definitely an extremely wise entity. Besides, the entity displayed no aggressive tendencies, which gives us hope that it can be reasoned with.
What do you think about
The voice in the emptiness asked me, and judging by your reaction, you too, who I am. And merely stating my name failed to satisfy it. The trap then forced me to assume my true form, which I had completely forgotten about. I suppose this trap wasn't a trap per se. It rather was a closed portal leading to some hidden place that can easily unveil secrets and reveal the truth. The one who spoke to us seemed to solve me like a riddle, in an instant, just by looking at me. I would like to meet this entity. Can you imagine which secrets it can unravel? I want to speak to it, and you, my follower, must help me.
So, a stranger is capable of uncovering all your secrets with a single glance? I wouldn't wish to meet such a person. I wouldn't appreciate such a blatant invasion of my privacy.
But how can you get there? If there is a door, there must be a way to open it. If there's a lock, there must be a key to it. There is an inscription here, right on the statue. I am the void and the emptiness. I am the starting point. I am infinite. Tear my mask off and let it fall at my feet. I don't understand this at all. How thrilling! It does. It really does. I love riddles and puzzles.
How do we
Each of them
solve
is
it?
inscribed with a riddle, and each demands that something be placed at its feet. I guess we need some items that represent the answers to these riddles. But don't ask me where we should look for them.
Maybe we should ask one of his
I
guys.
don't think they can help us. Looks like all they can do is mumble their mantra about questions and answers.
Why are you so sure that the unknown entity behind the mysterious portal would even want to talk to
I'm
us?
not sure at all, but we must try. We simply must. Getting there and talking with this entity will be the greatest of my experiments. No exaggeration.
Portal that leads to the unknown could be
Whirlwind is
dangerous.
dangerous. Walking under a hanging icicle is dangerous. Even choking on a chunk of badly chewed food can lead to a fatal outcome after all. Living is dangerous. But what is danger compared to knowledge?
Looks like there's nothing more we can do now.
With deepest regret, I have to admit that you are right. It's highly unlikely that we'll be able to solve this riddle right here and now. We'll have to temporarily withdraw so we can return when we're armed and ready.
I see, I see.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Hat das alles denn jetzt? Noch ein Scroll-Server. Ich verstehe dieses Rätsel hier mit den An- und Ausmachen immer noch nicht.
I am prepared.
Okay, kannst du es mir erklären, Teddy? Oder sagen, was ich tun muss? Je nachdem, ob das Spoiler sind. Also, falls ich irgendwas noch nicht gemacht habe. Richtung Tür. Das ist die Tür, nehme ich an, ne? Beide Kreise an. Ah. Irgendwie ist mir, als hätte ich das aber auch schon mal angeklickt. In der Kombination. Ist der Trick im Ernst, dass man das Bild noch richtig ausgerichtet hat dabei? Dass man auf die Tür guckt? Wenn ja, wäre das ein richtig Rätsel. Ocean, Midnight und Victory of Positive Channel. Ich hatte davor ein Unwetter, ja, und das ist weggegangen dann. Ah, das ist sogar gut. Ich kann die Heilung von meinem Heiler erhöhen. Sehr nice. Also vorher war hier so ein Schneesturm oder sowas in die Richtung. Ja, ich habe das schon gesehen, was aktiviert wurde. Ich habe ja, nachdem du mir gesagt hast, dass man zwei von denen aktivieren muss, von der Box, habe ich ja jede Kombination ausprobiert. Die beiden gegenüber jeweils. Aber es hat sich nichts getan. Aber ich habe halt immer so drauf geguckt, ohne die Tür so direkt zu sehen quasi. Anstatt so. Aber ich kann mir eigentlich nicht vorstellen, dass die Blickrichtung der Kamera da zum Rätsel gehört. Weil das ist richtig, das ist richtig fies und soll man das denn lösen? kann man ja nicht mit Glück lösen, so, weißt du? Ja, Tür ist auf. Jetzt kriegt unser werter, böser Count eine richtig schöne Mütze auf den Kopf. Ist er denn da? Ah, es geht sogar. Passt zu ihm. Oh, Hawkblade. Achso. Tossiel ist immer noch am Malen hier.
I'll go ahead.
Rasten. Warum ist hier zweimal Moderate Wounds drin? Ah, mit einem DC. Ein Bug sein, das ist eine andere Potion oder keine Moderate Potion. Es gibt Mythic Potions. Also schätze ich mal, dass man da auch was bestimmt machen kann. Downgrade Caster Level. Ah. Auf dem maximalen Caster Level. Selbstverständlich. Mach mir Haste Score.
Why are you going around telling everyone I look like a spider, you horn-headed lowlife?
I never said you look like a spider. I said you are a spider. A nasty carnivorous spider. Ow! That hurts!
Hier eigentlich Chaotic oder Neutral, oder? Was mich bisher soweit wundert, ist, dass ich noch nicht einen Chaotic Evil Companion gefunden habe. Okay. Noch viel weiter in Richtung Neutral Evil geht gar nicht. Wenn wir noch mehr Böses tun, kommen wir bei Neutral Good wieder raus. Herrlich. Das. Oh, ich glaube, oder? Doch, ja. Hey, my bad. Group Manager. Brauchst du rein. Ja. Ah, der Traveling Merchant. Mal gucken. Er hat ja nun seine Items geändert. Wenn er diesmal so schön ist. Aiming light crossbow proof. Net armor, headband. Ocean. Wirklich. Kaufen ihm eine Kohle für ein Mann. Ah, wobei, das hier können wir auch noch verkaufen. What do you sell now? Vom Hunter Arsenal. Was das beim nächsten Mal ist. Dessen ist das Ziel am Ende. Korrekt. Komme ich so nicht weiter. Heißt, hier in Richtung Dresden komme ich auch nicht weiter. Korrekt. Cancel. Wenn das Banner rot ist, habe ich verloren, oder? Danny? Würde ich jetzt mal vermuten. Das ist das Maximum, was ich kaufen kann, und das ist. Jeder Army 3. Das sind 81. Ne? Ihr auch. Hoch da. Legt eure faulen Ärsche. Danke. Natürlich haben wir gefailt, den Enemy zu. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on. Willst du mich noch härter punishen, Spiel? Was ist denn falsch mit dir? Fuck! Ah, goddammit.
This should do it.
Distract them from me.
Teddy, guck dir das bitte an. Was soll denn das? Was soll das? Fucking goddamn Mistspiel. Ja, gut. Auf die Spider.
Press the attack.
So eine Situation hatte ich in Kingmaker auch schon mal. Da wurde ich von so vielen Spinnen überfallen, dass ich instant tot war. Das Ding ist, ich war da Level 2 und wurde von 8 Spidern sofort eingekreist und überfallen. So. Like, what the heck?
I'll cut you wide open.
Let's try this. Time to share your treasures.
I'm wounded.
Mal hier hin. Ja, aber so Pfeile hatte ich nicht. Die Spider bitte.
Retreat is not an option.
The spirits demand your blood.
This hurts. Cover me, all right?
Wolfie.
This was not part of the plan.
Yeah, baby. That's what I want. Nein, 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 nein. Ah. Ja, ja. Weiß. Ah. Das war auch keine Optionsspiel.
No match for me.
Kneel before me.
Mal den Hex bitte. Nice.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Fucking Drecksriese, du. Oh, goddammit.
Steady on, Dayron. They are perfectly ordinary mosquitoes. They are not spreading disease. And they will not bite you on the face. They wouldn't dare.
Ah, macht sich echt so eine Sorgen darum. Das ist ja witzig. Ja, bitte. Warum kann ich manchmal eigentlich entscheiden, dass ich um ihn rumgehe und manchmal muss ich ihn treffen? Ich verstehe das nicht. Longbow plus 2. Everbarding, Chainmail Barding. Dem hier. Acht. Auch 10. Okay. Amulet +5 on Athletics and Strength and Dexterity. Of Cold Iron Immune. Habe ich genug von. Okidoki. Und Potting. Wird sofort? Nee. Bewegt euch mal weiter. Alle da rein. Ja, auch. Nein. So, das ist so eine Army, mit der man jetzt eventuell Dämonen bekämpfen kann. Schauen wir mal. Ich hoffe es. Aber eine andere Dämonenarmee als gerade noch. Hier hin. Hier hin. Die kommen da echt ran. Frechheit. Nur Minen oder? 2 Bonus. Age. Hierhin. Und hierhin. Hierhin. Ist da schon mal auf die. Nochmal auf die. Na voll. Wonderful! Keine Leute verloren, das ist doch schon mal ein Anfang. Finance Points, 1500. Nice. Doch, noch eine Demon Army. Seid. Gott. Seid es ihr? Ah. Fortification ist das. Nice. Was gibt's hier? Nichts. Material Points. Finance Points. Hier ist nur Movement, ne? Okay. Normalen Day. Sammeln noch ein bisschen Money ein. Das ist ja ekelhaft. Er kotzt mich voll. Drecksau. Moment, was sagt der Damage? 388 bis 841. 841. Ah, ja. Tatsächlich erhöht den Schaden auf jeden Fall. Wonderful. Eine Losses hier bekommen. How it should be. Tyler's height and pass build of giant strength. Ah, I see. Okay. Points mal 100 für Daily Income. Mit 1000 extra EP. Machen wir mal den Turm. Inch Attacker? Master Worker. Dann nehmen wir zuerst den. Ah, wobei, Moment. Komm mal hier hin. Hier hin. Ah, den. Erledige erst den. Ganze 10. Nochmal 22. Uiuiui. Uncool. Uncool, Leute. Drei Stück. Ach, ihr Kackviecher, ihr. Ah, Drecksviecher. Hey, mein 22 von den Highland oder was? Okayisch. Kann man mitarbeiten. Board for Demons Defending Scouts have. Ah, jetzt kann ich aber zu dem Underground Hideout. Ah, du hast ein Level Up. Today. Erstmal die normale Rast machen. Vergesst immer mein Trizi dahin. Ich bin beide Level 7, das heißt, ich kann bald reiten. Beeil dich doch, du fauler Sack. A scroll of face, please.
Life can change in the
This
blink of an
scrolls kann
eye.
ich gut
Yesterday, I was thinking I had it all figured out. No surprises for me. And now today, I'm dragging myself someplace with a gang of, strangers.
What about me? I'm not a stranger, am I? I remember when you were little, you threw rocks at me like the other boys. See? We even have some shared memories.
Ist doch geistig einfach nicht da. Die hat irgendein Spell abgekriegt, wo was heftig schief lief. Kann mir doch keiner was anderes erzählen. So, während wir jetzt hier hinwandern, gehe ich mal schnell aufs Klo. Hi. So. Weiter geht's. Yes. Nee, not.
Your skills are impressive. But effectiveness in battle is but the smallest part of what being a Hell Knight requires.
I see you. You people on the surface think you're better than everyone else. If you tried living underground, you'd soon shut up about requirements.
So, was erwartet uns im Underground Hideout? Nimmt nichts Gutes. Oder der Stranger. I am the answer, but what's the question? Ja? Frage ich mich auch immer noch. So viel Stuff trage ich doch gar nicht mit mir rum. Habt ihr denn? Nur ungefähr 3000 Inflict Wounds Schriftrollen.
Follow my lead.
Orc corpse. Huh? Bodies covered in terrible wounds. It's clear that we were left not by an animal teeth, but by a skillful torturer's hand. I am not amused. Ja, theoretisch wirst du sie auch treffen damit, aber... Sorry, Ari, ich hab's jetzt erst gelesen. Aber die wird so viel AP haben, dass du sie nicht tot kriegst.
That is not far.
Eine Höhle. Schauen wir mal.
Let me draw the first blood.
Ah. Inkubus.
Distract them for me.
Sagt deine Amok-Class? 23. Fein. Das.
They'll beg me to stop.
Ja gut, mit Würfeln von einer 1 bringt das alles nix.
You are today's sacrifice!
A calculated risk.
Time to share your treasures.
Oh mal, wie lange hält die Aura an? Per Level. Der eine hat gefailt, der andere hat gewonnen. Jetzt weiß ich nur nicht welcher von beiden. Er nicht. Papa.
Press the attack! This should do it.
Cover me, all right?
Inkubus. Visibility. Na. Armer. Er.
Watch and learn. I'll go ahead.
I hope you appreciate this.
I know the way.
Erst in die Richtung. Oder?
I am helpful, am I not?
Follow my lead.
Okay. Will-O-Wisp. Euch doch alle ihr mit.
As it should be. You can handle them, right?
Retreat is not an option.
Warum recyceln sie denn Will-O-Wisp? Ach, Mensch, hasse diese Gegner wie die Pest. So, ja klar, ist ja noch ein Futter. Gut.
Go for their hearts!
Let's try this way.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Kneel before
Komm her, du Mistvieh.
I'll cut you wide open!
This will hurt.
Hä? Was? Warum haben jetzt zwei Leute ihre Turn einfach abgegeben?
This one's mine. I'll make short work of this.
Oh, er trifft sogar einen Crit. Nice. Ja, ist okay.
A calculated risk.
Distract them for me.
That is not far.
I'll cheer you on from over there.
Direkt die nächste Runde. Die drehen wir hier rüber.
This spell's
Eine. Bleib mal hier stehen.
This should do it.
Geil, hier in 4 und Despair. Glaube ich aber nicht dran. Glaube ich aber gar nicht dran, Dude. Viva the Pink Concert. Ah, ist. Damit fällt dein erster Bruder.
The spirits demand your blood.
Let's try this. I will see to your demise. Retreat is not an option.
What's that?
Cover me, all right?
See was das ist. Nice, das Sneak Attack. Haft.
This will hurt. Precision and grace.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Das
You
bitte.
are today's sacrifice.
Nice. Schöner Crit.
I'll make sure.
Pain is excruciating.
Aua, der Crit hat wehgetan.
No match for me.
This should do it. Out of my sight. Kneel before me.
Gnom. Offen.
The hell.
Ihr habt Wunden davon getragen, das ist aber. Haben wir hier. Distance +2, Physical Flow, Chainmail of Camaraderie, Masterworks. Okay. Inventory. Was ist denn diese Chainmail? Ah. Hat der auch nicht. Strength and Dex. Was? Was? Competent Bonus. Ah, I see. Machen wir das Ganze mal. Hier noch was rumliegt. Blattweil und so ein Kram. Vendor Trash. On Nature. Schaffen wir den? Nein. This person's murderer were master of torture. Judging by the wounds, they tortured him for weeks before he died. Und Ring. Righteous Crusader Ring. Ah, gibt eine extra Smite. Können wir aber nicht so viel mit anfangen, weil wir keinen normalen Paladin haben.
I'll go ahead.
Aber die Armor ist ganz nett. Hilft uns auf jeden Fall weiter. Eine Armor Class von 30 ist schon mal gar nicht so verkehrt. Damit verlassen wir den Ort. Mal hier um. Was war denn so? Yep. Hört mal bitte.
Pearls of wisdom from Brother Woljef. If you're flogging a fake treasure map, take care that all the islands are where they ought to be. Or if you add some of your own devising, at least give them normal sounding names. Lands of Woljef the Great isn't a good name, it turns out.
Ja, das würde ich auch so sehen, dass das kein besonders großartiger Name ist. Zumindest nicht, solange du nicht König oder sowas bist. Spotted Enemy. Nix. Fehlt das Sneak Pass für Enemy. Kämpfen. Wahrscheinlich wieder 30 Enemy schlagbar sind oder so. Ah, schauen wir mal.
Fine trophy.
Auf den Spinnen. Aber diesmal ohne so einen Ash Giant. Mal hin.
Go for their hearts!
This one's mine. Let's try it this way.
Hier hin. Das Bless.
Time to share your treasure.
I'll cut you wide open!
Press the attack!
Oh, die letzte Runde eures Lebens. Hier bin.
This will hurt.
I'll rip you apart!
I will see to your demise.
Cover me, all right?
Nice, der Überfall hat uns sogar das Level abgebracht. Wunderbar. Beast Rider. Erschien. Sammeln. Vieh. So. Hat Spaß. Okay, den haben wir. Spirit. Keine weiteren. Base Shield. Vorschlag. Power Attack. Aber erstmal Power Attack. Mobility. Ja. Armor Proficiency.
Ready for anything?
Oh.
I welcome your company.
Time's not waiting.
Lucky Grace. Tatsächlich. Mein Armor. Ah, nice. Weiter Arming. Knowledge Arcana. Move to get a second offense. Ah. Move to weapon fighting.
Speak with your actions, not your words.
Jupp. Deckt auf jeden Fall. Du. Back. Was? Nice. Village. Carry. I'll trigger and use magic. Max. Erhöhe das mal. Oh, meine kleine Fighter-Prinzessin. Bastard Shot. Shot by reading range. Nimm erstmal Bastard Shot. Scoundrel, Lawful Evil. Schade, dass du das nicht. Arcane Trickster, Knowledge Armor. Armors. Hustler and every levels. Armors. Bildchen ist Items von Nummer 6. Ah, okay. Combat Fee. Sweet Rose. Power dafür. One of the following Hilfe. Ah. Three Stealth. Ranya Strike. Hilfe. All checks and all ranks. Fire. Nee. Bitte. Einfach nur, weil ich den Spell brauche, per se. Oracle. Weil der Lore für gut ist, kann er natürlich auch keine Abwandlung davon. Traurig. Fehlende Signifier. Bonks müssen lawful sein? Das wusste ich gar nicht. Warp Tree. Das ist ein Raha, Dun, Faithless. Ist, als fehlt mir noch irgendwer. Cleric, Atheism kann er nicht werden. Atheism kann er nicht werden. Irgendeine sinnvolle Klasse für ihn, wo man casten kann? Aktuell keine. Bei Oracle. Die. Das heißt. Doch nicht mal precise schon. Use Spell. Swift Action. Maximum Oracle Level. Create a bond between self. Action from Alignment. Hat er das noch nicht? Contagion. Sprayer. Sprayer. Endlich reiten wir unseren Dino. Hooray! Müssen wir noch eine ordentliche Lanze finden. Für 4-fach Damage und alles. Und dann das knacken. Ja, alles gut. You failed to sneak past enemy. Natürlich. Wie immer.
Let the duel commence.
Retreat is not an option.
No match for me.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
The spirits demand your blood!
A calculated
Was ist da los? Ah, Range. Warte mal, du warst nicht wahr? Ja, Cortex. Seid.
kneel before me. This should do it.
Sag.
They'll beg me.
Feuer. Direkt zu Boden geprügelt. Ja.
Distract them for me.
You are today's sacrifice!
This one's mine. Let's try it this way.
Windwork.
I'll rip you apart.
Ah.
Go for their hearts!
I refuse to surrender. Press the attack.
Seid. Ja, Schwärme sind scheiße, ich weiß, Teddy. Schwärme sind richtig scheiße, aber was willst du machen? Was ist denn jetzt schon wieder los? Ah komm, das Reiten ist verbuggt oder was? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you all. Start das mal, bitte.
Can we
Ist
retreat
doch nicht euer Ernst, dass das Reiten verbuggt ist, oder?
Is inglorious. Retreat is not an option. Let's try this way.
Ah, ja, es ist verbuggt. Are you fucking kidding me?
Close ranks.
Moment, was? Ja, aber Teddy, das Problem ist ja, der macht dann die Attacks mit dem Triceratops, obwohl es eigentlich ja mein Main-Charakter-Turn ist und mein Main-Charakter-Turn ist dann einfach vorbei. Selbst wenn es das unstuckt, meine Runde ist ja dann zu Ende. Trotz allem.
Kill is for you!
Aber ja, ich schaue jetzt mal.
Retreat is not an option.
Lauf mal hier hin. Lass mal Bless, bitte. Nein, so, das Problem ist, du agierst ja gleichzeitig normalerweise. Beziehungsweise das Problem ist, mein Triceratops ist large. Das heißt, der greift den von hier an, von da wo er steht. Was ja richtig ist, der hat ja seine Attacks. Danach zählt er das aber so, weil das Triceratops schon gemoved hat, gibt er mir nicht die Runde. Pass auf. So. Und beziehungsweise der lässt mir noch meinen Attack, ich kann aber nichts attacken, weil nichts in Range ist. Und er lässt mich meine Runde nicht beenden. Die Lane, witzigerweise, lässt er mich. Warum auch immer.
Cover me, all right?
Wollte er nämlich eigentlich nicht.
They'll beg me to
This will
Aber manchmal lässt er mich nicht mal delayen. Der hat irgendeinen Fehler mit der Attack Range.
I'll cut you wide open.
Kommt er nicht mit klar.
Pain
wounded.
is excruciating.
Kneel before.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
No match for me.
So, wenn ich nah genug dran stehe, ist das kein Problem. Aber weil mein Tier large ist, steht der natürlich auf dem Max Attack Range vom Tier.
The spirits demand your blood!
It's all your fault.
This one's mine.
Wait, der hat sie komplett gekillt? Komm, fuck you hard. Nein, brauchst du nicht. Normalerweise nach Regelwerk gilt die Attack, gilt dein Tier, also die Threads, die dein Tier besetzt, für dich. Also mein Tricerra ist 4 Felder groß im Pen and Paper. Und ich frette mit einer normalen Waffe alle Felder um diese 5 Felder herum. Das ist nur, weil es hier diesen Action Combat gibt, weil es hier kein Gridfeld gibt. Der bleibt zu weit vom Gegner wegstehen, das Triceratops. Und der kapiert nicht, dass mein Charakter dieselbe Dings hat. Dass ich da angreifen darf, was direkt vor ihm ist. Also, ich darf nicht auf Reach angreifen, das Triceratops bleibt aber auf Reach stehen, weil es ja als Large-Kreatur hat es ja 5 mehr Reach. So, weil wir aber zusammen angreifen würden, backt danach das System rum. Und zwar, dass das Triceratops seinen Teil des Zuges macht, ich aber nichts angreifen kann und ich den Turn aber nicht beenden kann, weil ich in einem Attack bin. Und das sehe ich hier jetzt nicht ein, dass die da gestorben ist. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Our victory is certain.
Amelia, du kannst doch sicher auch einfach Haste casten, oder? Kannst du nicht, natürlich nicht. Geh mal hier hin. Hättet ihr so gut Benduak in Ruhe zu lassen, ihr Drecksäcke? Siehst du, mein Dino muss halb im Gegner drin stehen, weil aus irgendeinem Grund anscheinend das Dino nicht richtig zählt jetzt. Was passiert, wenn ich das jetzt mache? Ah, okay, dann sitzt der automatisch ab.
Cover me, all right?
Guck mal, die Spinne.
Kneel before me. This will hurt.
Okay, das versteht er zumindest, dass er dann wieder absetzen muss. Alright.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Stabby, stabby, step. Prayer.
No match for me.
This one's mine.
Rest now? No?
Dankeschön, Spiel.
Your orders,
How about now?
Commander.
Rules
Oh.
are made to be broken.
Ich hoffe, das fixen die. Weil das ist wieder so eine Sache, wenn du das Regelwerk des Spiels nicht kennst, also des Pen and Papers, dann wird keiner verstehen, warum auf einmal die Charakter nichts tun. Beziehungsweise was das da für ein Fehler ist und wo das Problem liegt und so weiter. Aufrichtung Dressen. Auch ein spannender Bug. Greife auch mal an. Seid das mal. Ganz Pain Damage. Kill die. Warum haben die Hell Knights jetzt ausgesetzt? Hell Knights skips their turn. What? Why? Warum würdest du das jemals tun, Hell Knight? Stay on hand self. Ein HP Schaden. Diese 11 Zwerge da sind echt merkwürdig. Ein Army. Ja, ihr seid auch machbar. Attack Formation. Nice. Ah, Goofy über Paralyse ist. Wonderful, was ich sehen wollte. Hier hin. Hier hin. Da. Und hier ran. Kein Damage, dann könnt ihr da auch stehen bleiben. So. Und kill die letzten zwei. Sehr schön. Because we were desperately fending off demon afterward. They slayed the fiends, and travelers. He escaped prisoners from the demons mine of that Dresden. They had killed their cultist guard and stole the horses. According to them, their guards knew nothing of the commander's horses. Hopefully his offensive will catch. Monster of the Crusades, energy points per day, 1. Nice. Ah, und da lang geht's nach Dresden, ja. Was haben wir denn hier noch? Oh, noch mehr. Rider. Kommt mal hier runter, ja. Zusammen. Dann könnt ihr... Demon Army. Good day. Crusader Army Nummer 3. Mal so schnell du kannst nach. Crusader Army. Ihr könnt immer anfangen gegen kämpfen. Auf die. Dann sehr gut. Stunning. Findet ihr Mist? Ja. Äh, 3 bis 8. 3 bis 4, sehr gut. Und Kill. Ich muss von da dann wahrscheinlich weiter nach Dressen. Magician Spring. Die Income erhöhen. Erstmal einen Ticken weg. Das ist ein. Wir bleiben an den Tag. Und die dritte Crusader Army. Auch hier. Denke ich. Gut, dafür haben wir kein Geld. Rein in euer Camp. Someone on the road. Habe ich jetzt den Fehler gemacht, den Kampf auf Fressen ohne geschlafen zu haben. Commander, you're right. Praise Desna. We are in trouble. The camp is under attack. I told the guards to watch the sky, but uplanders are too careless. In the case, they'd get their heads bitten off by the first spider they met. What is going on? Report your status. The complete mess. The camp is on fire. Winged beasts are attacking from the sky, trying to snatch our people away. We need to mount a defense and quickly. Who attacked us? I don't know. I can't see anything in the dark. All I can see is they are attacking from the sky. Not charging us from the ground. Dangerous breeze. Largely bulky but fast. I hit a few, but arrows just bounce off their hide like it's made of rock. Camp is under attack by gargoyles. Speed to arms. Und wieder Gargoyles. Was ist nur los mit denen? Ich glaube, ich habe einen Bug gefunden, Teddy. Oder missverstehe ich hier gerade irgendwas? Ich kann das Zelt nicht verlassen. Das Camp ist under attack. Das wurde mir gesagt. Also das Camp wird angegriffen. Nicht gut. Genau, man muss drin kauern und warten, bis es um ist. Man ist irgendein Mythic Hero, man steht da drüber. Über diese kleinen Querelen von irgendwelchen Sterblichen. Ha! Ich sehe schon erste Tote. I dislike. So gut. Dass das neue Laden früher oder später funktioniert, ist ja klar. Ach, der spawnt erst noch. I see.
Let's try this.
Ja, weine. Weine. Hier gibt's keine Chaotic Good Leute, die dich dafür in den Arm nehmen. Tut mir leid. Am falschen Ort.
No match for me.
This will hurt.
Hör auf, meine Leute abzuschlachten. Noch kann ich die nicht wiederbeleben, du Drecksspiel. Und mit wiederbeleben meine ich ihnen nicht das echte Leben wiedergeben.
A calculated
Wo ist eigentlich der Rest von meiner Truppe? Sind die alle am Schlafen oder was?
This
Halten die Mittagsschläfchen? Der werte Herr Paraliktor kriegt aber gleich ganz schön was zu hören von mir, du. Emp wird angegriffen und er beteiligt sich nicht daran, es zu verteidigen. Ne, geht ja gar nicht. Pack ein.
I'll go ahead.
Einpacken. Auch einpacken. Packen. Hurra! What? Where? Ah, Gargoyles. Aha.
Victorious.
Diese dreckige kleine Bitch.
Let's try this way.
No match for me.
This will hurt.
Die hat nicht ernsthaft mein Camp angezündet, die Fotze. Das hat die nicht wirklich gemacht, Teddy.
I know the way.
Dreckige Gnome, verreckt alle an eurer Scheißkrankheit. Amelia. Come on, as with you finally, get your forces under control or they'll be massacred like sheep at the slaughterhouse. Are you alright? I am, but our army. It's an even sadder spectacle than usual. What happened to the soldier? The same thing that will happen to the rest of your troops if you don't know. Let's move, Kamala, we need to retake them. Let's go. Blah, blah, blah. Wenn die sich mit mir anlegen will. Alright. Ja, die sind auch alle bisher echt gut. Fucking Gargoyle Cleric. Ne, mit den Negativleveln fangen wir hier gar nicht erst an, du Bastard. Wie, du kannst nichts gegen die. So, ja, ihre Klassen geben denen teilweise relativ Dinge. Ist doch gerade noch ein Gargoyle über mich drüber geflogen. Are you crusaders or cowards? Commander, the commander is here. We can fight. Let's stand up to those beasts. For the commander, for the queen. Oh, Bandit, I love it. Sailor, are you alright? I'm fine, but our soldiers are panicking. Going down easily, not even putting up a fight. The veterans from Cannabis are holding up alright, but for once the Queen's End are green odds. Sorry, Seid. Let's go, Sailor. We'll teach the monsters a lesson. Sailor, du hast ein Level Up. Hier, take dein Paladin-Level. Da. I don't know. Im Cleave. Oh.
Save the last.
Gold Hunter.
A calculated risk. This should do it.
They'll beg me to stop.
Gargoyle Hunter. Tot. Hey, du kleiner, dreckiger Kleriker, du. Versuch's gar nicht erst. Spüre den Hass.
Into the fray.
I'll rip you apart.
Gesagt, spüre den Hass. Nicht caste irgendeinen Scheiß. Welcome to the dark side, motherfucker.
I'll cut you wide open.
Ah.
This will
Die.
The light take you.
So. Mitnehmen. Nehmen. Das war Phylactery of Positive Challenge. Ah, plus 1d6 mehr. Hey, hi Borg! I won't give up. In the name of Eomede, I won't give up. Urabeth, we're here. Hold on, we're coming. Oh no, you won't. Young, healthy, strong. This one will be tasty. What a fine ghoul it will make. Oh, there, that's the one she was talking about. So you are supposed to be my equal? You're just the same as your toys. Weak, fragile, tasty. Who told you about me? What did you mean? Who do you think who do you think we are equal? Not equal, not equal. I earned my power. The great ones gave it to me. Yours is just an accident. I will suck it out of you along with your life. It will be so tasty. But later. First I will take your toys. You came here for your death, nigga. Fucking Hurensohn. I don't think so. A fortress on the mountains where mortals once prayed to their little gods, the lost chapel. It is my nest now. Come see what happens to your soldiers when I play with them. Maybe you'll become one of my toys too. Ja, renn! Renn, du Feigling! Renn!
Commander, convene an urgent council.
Natürlich.
I'll go ahead.
Situation werden wir diskutieren bei Zeiten. Angeblich ist hier noch ein Gargoyle. Witzig. Ja. August Grim. What's this fortress that Scum was talking about? Where is it? Nura taps her finger on here, we lost Chapel. Our scouts reported there was trouble brewing about this. Who did the monsters carry off? Irabeth and 2,000 soldiers, both recruits and veterans. They got all our friends. What you see here are all that's left of a commander's squad. One of our companions, a tiefling, I think. I just saw him running from the camp, but there were no monsters chasing him. I don't want to badmouth anyone, but I think he disappeared of his own free will. I'm very sorry. What monster took Irabeth? I'm not sure, but judging by your description, it sounded like a Nabazu. They are demons, sort of like bats. They can suck the life out of people and turn them into ghouls. Our scouts reported that ghouls were wandering around the chapel. Now we know where they came from. The name he gave, Kabiri, that's a demon lord, the patron of ghouls. They say he was the first mortal to eat human flesh. After his atrocity, he died in agony and was reborn in the abyss, becoming the first ghoul. Can hope that it only means that Kabiri was the patron of the demon who came to us, but it might mean that another demon lord has joined the demon alliance and is standing his. August, where were you? I didn't see you on the battlefield. Don't tell me you suspect me of worshipping demons. I'm one of you. I swear of any kind deity or symbol, or all of them in a stack. Some people. You do everything for them and still they pillory you. Shut your trap. No one accused you of anything. You can ask a question. I have a friend nor foe. I drank an invisibility potion and hide under a cart. What was I supposed to do? I'm not a fighter or a wizard. If I'd stayed in plain sight, I'd be on the mist. Chapel and see whoever we can. The demons won't feast for long with tough for them. Uphill again, through the mud, no road. Well, I do hope these demons will be entertaining enough to make up for the inconvenience. Everyone ready? Commander, we don't have much time. While we stand around here, our friends are being eaten alive. I run on ahead now to scout the area. Don't sit around here. Come after me quickly. We meet at the foot of a mountain. Huh? How about you give me my friends? Nura, warum zum Fick hattest du das? Gams. Schlaf gut, Ari. Schöne Nacht. Bulk selling. Plus. Nur die 4. Frechheit. Auto läuft dahin. Holding shift and space enables tactical time mode, slowing down the flow of time in combat and allowing you to control bla bla bla. Brauchen wir nicht, wir spielen Turn-Based Combat. Da braucht niemand einen taktischen Zeitmodus. Back from the sky, find Deran. Inyo. At this distance you can hear blood current screams coming from. There, that's where we took them. Looks like the monsters are having a feast. We've got some survivors who escaped somehow, but they never make it away from those gargoyles. That reminds me, look who I met here. She was just standing there blinking as if she knew someone would come for her. What? Ah, yes, I must be admitted that gargoyle-born flight is ineffective and uncomfortable. By the way, did you know that gargoyles can be tickled by scratching their heels? Ihr hat Information. I wait here, send me the ones you can save from those monsters. I care for the wounded and get them to safety. Enemy saving weaklings. My army is my weapon. If they die here, how can I deploy them at Dresden? Because I said so, are you arguing? No, master, I'll do as you say. Good. That winged demon in here? Well, I didn't see him flying away. What do you see on the hill? Just what Nura said. Gargoyles, ghouls, fresh ones. Hasn't been long since they turned and they didn't die pretty. Looks like the demons stormed the chapel at some point, so we don't have to worry about getting inside. There's a huge hole in the wall where the gate used to be. At least that's one piece of good news. We have extra healing ones. The party needs healing too. I could share some ones I took care for the wounded, but when we might not have enough to heal all soldiers, I sure you want to spend this magic on. Keep many will need heal today. I want to change my party. Huh? Going to the chapel. You know, may they watch over you. Let's not go with you. Dein Level up. Eat. Nice shot. Kannst. Was mag ich da? Ja. Gut. Ranger ist natürlich auch wieder hier. Absence of an answer is an answer too. Ada.
Follow my lead.
Ada.
Now we are making a mystery of ourselves.
Teddy, das würde mich mal interessieren. Ist das random, wer mitgenommen wird, oder werden immer dieselben mitgenommen? Ah.
The Inheritor, ride my blade.
Aber dann ist das Areal nicht besonders krass, oder? Also zumindest bis du die anderen wieder kriegst.
Spirits demand your blood.
They'll beg me to stop.
Ich überlege gerade, wenn ich jetzt mal überlege, ich hätte nicht die Dings. Ja, aber wenn ich spielen würde wie du, mit zum Beispiel nur 4 Party-Membern oder so, ja? Und ohne gescherte XP. Wenn ich dann mit 3 Party-Membern spiele, die dann alle weg sind, wenn dann nur mein Main-Character zum Beispiel Level 7 oder 8 oder 9 ist, der muss das ja dann theoretisch alleine schaffen können. Zumindest bis er die ersten befreit hat, so. Ach, da ist Ember. And here's our blessed little beggar. I was just beginning to think I'd never set eyes on that grub little face again, but it seems that fate really does watch over the mat. Ah. And how can you be so blind? It's not fate, it's not luck or chance or anything of the kind. This girl is cunning and extremely dangerous. And she's certainly able to hide her true nature better than you. Gosh, what could a little witch from the back alleys be hiding? Her spells are weak, her cantrips laughable. She can't even hold a weapon in those charred hands. She doesn't have enough fingers. Whatever made you think that she could be dangerous? Both she and I learned to survive in feral labyrinths by devouring the weak. I was in the caves and she was on the streets. I don't know what she's been through, her strength is a mystery to me, but it is strength that she possesses, no doubt about that. You can't understand weapons and magic, they are just toys to you. You're a spoiled child whose parents let her stay up past her bedtime. Warum mag ausgerechnet wenn du Ember? I don't know what fate is, but my grandma watches over me, and my crow. Yes, of course, fate, grandmother, and crow. No, you won't die, look, I still have spells, you don't have to die here. No, I am finished, they bit me. The pestilence is in the wound, I can feel it. Soon I'll be like them, run away before it's too late. I think the old fellow is right, you or I could heal an ordinary wound. But we stand little chance against a ghoul bite. Come along, Ember. The longer we stand around out in the open like this, the more likely we are to end up back in the gargoyle's clutches. No, please, don't give up. I carry you. You can't die. Your granddaughter is waiting for you at home. Granddaughter, yes, you remind me of a boisterous little thing, but you can't lift me. No, I can't be helped. Death comes for us all, little girl. I have made my peace with it, and you should too. Look, it's the commander. He can definitely help you. Ember, how did you escape? They wanted to make me stop moving like the others, but they couldn't. I just didn't work on me. The claws froze everyone else like statues, but I ran away. Darren, how did you escape? What? Oh, there's a well further up. It serves as the entrance to a small cave where the gargoyles stash their treasure. They obviously took me for the same. The flattery. They obviously thought I wouldn't be able to get out on my own. So they let me in there, but I did get out, so I paid dearly for it. I've got scratches and dirt all over me. When I say treasure, I don't mean anything truly valuable. There's nothing down there worth your attention. What's inside the chapel? It's very scary in there. Everyone gets killed and then turned into ghouls. The people are always screaming and the winged demon is always laughing. Are you alive, warrior? Can you walk? Get to the foot of the hill and Evia will heal. I told you, you don't have to die. Not here, not today. What should I do? I can help you fight these monsters, but perhaps I'll be of more help down there with a need. Ember, help Anivia, Darren with me.
darkness.
You are today's sacrifice!
Mind over muscle.
Out of my sight!
Into the fray!
A calculated risk.
I'll rip you apart!
Die Gargoyles.
I'll bathe in your
Sind halt
blood!
Crusader, okay. Hell, you bro.
This should do it.
You should have listened to reason.
Smiten den auch noch, nur um ihn zu töten. Like, what the hell is wrong with
I
den?
will see to your demise.
Eran, warum sitzt du da hinten rum? Fuck. Hör auf Pause zu machen.
No glory without risk!
They'll beg me to stop!
Let's
Quicken!
I'll rip you apart!
You're irrelevant.
The inheritor! Guide my blade!
This will
Go for their heart!
Ah, das Bild ein bisschen. Danke. Äh. Okay.
No match for me!
I'll remove this obstacle.
The light! Take you!
Ja, alle verfehlt. God damn it, warum denn? Fisch Gargoyle Hunter. Affing. Fuck.
I'll cut you wide open!
precision, and grace.
They'll beg me to stop.
Mind over muscle. Into the fray.
This should...
The spirits demand your blood!
I'll make sure...
Alle zusammen.
The world's not ending just
Einmal das bitte.
Focus on the goal. Our victory is certain.
I'll rip you apart!
You're irrelevant.
Da, da. Auf dem Gule. Komm auch nach vorne. Vorne.
No match for me.
I'll remove this obstacle.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Out of my sight!
You are today's sacrifice!
Ich habe wieder nicht aufgepasst. Ja. Das Chargen funktioniert dadurch aber auch nicht. Fuck, was mache ich jetzt, um den Fehler zu beheben? Letztes Mal speichern war im Crusader Camp. GG.
This will hurt.
Ja, genau den Fehler, dass der nicht die Combat richtig macht. Dann.
Calculated.
Jäger salutes you with his mace covered in blood. This time those winged beasts want to defeat us. We escaped and we're ready to chop them to bits. Ready are we? Speak for yourself. Gods, why did I ever go on this crusade? I could have stayed home, picked mushrooms, milked My god. Does Rachel still live? Yes, he's here somewhere. He managed to help a few of your recruits escape, and he's already made a decent fighting squad out of them. How did you escape? They didn't even get a chance to take us prisoner. It is too dangerous to fight a gargoyle while it's carrying you in midair. But once it starts to land, it becomes vulnerable. We escaped their claws over the slope and took the weapons from the fallen. Lo and behold, Rachel Derringer's fighters are back and ready to serve. Are there any prisoners left? There are many. We retreated to regroup, hoping for reinforcements. Proved us right. I see not everyone here still boasts your fighting spirit. Yellow-beaked snotnose, they've never even seen a real fight. If it wasn't for us, they'd all scattered and the gargoyles would pick them off one by one. Hell Knights execute such cowards on the spot to serve as an example for the rest. Execute one of the recruits, this is what I do to the deserters. Execute all cowards have no place in my arm. Execute one of them. No, don't! Ah, come on! Ich wollte schon sagen, Alter, das geht nicht. Right, the commander will teach you discipline. You become real fighters, even if only 1 in 3 of you survives. Retreat to the foothill, find Anivia and wait for my return. Affirmative. Und der Fehler halt der, dass das Spiel nicht weiß, wie das mit dem Attack geht. Also das nicht ordentlich macht. Zum Beispiel auch wenn ich charge, hört der auf. Fossil, wake up, please wake up. You know her? No, not her. We were brought here together, I admit, even I was caught off guard when gargoyles grabbed me and dragged me off. The recruits must have been terrified. She did well, though. As soon as the monsters were about to land, she twisted out of her claws and helped us all escape. Immaculate petal. The shield, I prayed my eyes deceived me in the darkness, but now there's no doubt. This is my brother's shield. It was kept as a relic in our church for centuries. We used to gaze upon it as children, imagining the adventures of its previous owner. When Trevor went to Crusade, he took the shield with him. Who are you? Where did you get it from? In the name of Shaylin, why didn't we get to talk while you were still alive? When our commander will be able to tell us something. Yes. Something. Retreat to the footer. Very well, I'm afraid that many need... Oh, zeig mir mal den Schild. Ist ja nur ein Heavy-Schild. Was? Nee, das ist so einer. Angeblich ein Item bekommen. Ach, die Drecksau selber nimmt sich direkt den Schild mit. Hält dem Sack eigentlich ein. War gut zu wissen. Aber pass auf, ich kann dir gleich mal zeigen, was ich meine, wenn hier nochmal Gegner auftauchen. Help, somebody help. Stay down, stay. You won't be getting up again. Hey you beasts, I see you, get up now. Feuer mal auf den da. Sehr schön. Ja, gib mal ab den Turn.
The light take you!
I will see to your demise.
So. Wenn ich den charge, ne? Müsste ich ihn ja eigentlich angreifen. So, und weil meine Attack Range, wenn ich reite, quasi mein Reittier als Model nimmt für die Felder, müsste ich den mit meinem Schwert angreifen. Das Einzige, was allerdings passiert, ist, dass Tracy angreift mit dem Biss und das war's dann. Weil der auf der Max-Range vom Reach von Tracy stehen bleibt. Was er nicht tun sollte. Er sollte full in Melee reinchargen. Und jetzt gerade hat es noch halbwegs geklappt. Manchmal bugt's und dann checkt er das gar nicht und dann stackt halt der Combat Mode. Das ist nicht mein Animal Attack. Ich habe die Attacke. Ich krieg auch durch, hier, wo ist es? Aber ich kann die Charakter nicht durchgehen, really? Ah, oh.
Go for their heart.
Geht mal weg, Kohle.
No glory without risk.
Precision.
Feuer.
This should do it.
You should have listened to reason.
This pain is excruciating. I'll cut you wide open.
Into the fray.
I'll make short work. Let's try this way.
So. Jetzt war es richtig. Jetzt hat er meine Attacks und die Attacks meines Tieres gekriegt, so wie es sein sollte. Das Ding ist, beim Charge, wenn ich den Charge-Attack mache, sollte es nicht das Tier-Attack sein, das sollten meine sein. AK auch auf meine Attack-Range. Weil ich krieg die Buffs dafür. Und sonst würde Mounted Combat und sowas macht dann auch keinen Sinn, vor allem Spirited Charge. You deal double damage with melee weapons. Aber das Spiel macht das nicht richtig. Ich weiß nicht, ob das ein Bug ist oder so, weil der... Aber ich glaube, das liegt daran, weil der immer auf die Max-Range stehen bleiben will, die er braucht zum Angreifen. Also so wenig wie möglich laufen.
means their logic is lacking. You're irrelevant.
So, hier jetzt zum Beispiel wieder. Ja, hört auf. So. Hier, ich use auch die Ability Charge. Der macht ja nicht mal den Attack-Wurf. Macht er den generell nicht? Doch. Er macht den Attack-Wurf nicht. Weil er auf Range stehen bleibt und dann eine Range-Attack macht. Also eine Reach-Attack. Was einfach merkwürdig ist. Go and kill them all. Los jetzt.
Out of my sight.
Mind over muscle.
This will hurt.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Ja. Der gibt mir nicht die richtige Attack-Reichweite, die ich haben müsste. Und er erlaubt mir, mich auf Gegner zu stellen, was halt auch nicht sein darf.
The spirits demand your blood.
I will see to your
Schade drum.
You should have listened to reason.
Stop whining, raise your weapons, ready your defense. You wounded, hold your torches up. Did the queen send us soldiers? Looks more like a sewing circle. Commander, ready to report on the situation. We organized an escape. There are no fewer than 3 dozen gargoyles and ghouls in the fortress. We lacked sufficient forces for a confrontation, so we withdrew. Look, a Hell Knight stooping to help his allies. I never thought I'd be glad to see your face, Regil. I will always preserve the lives of allied forces. If you fought in terms of efficiency and achieving your goals, as every fighter should in this war against the demons, you would be far less surprised at my action. How did you escape? Gargoyles are used to dealing with weak and poorly trained fighters, civilians near enough. During our first battle with them, we weren't at our best, but while they grew confident in their victory, we studied their habits. They become vulnerable when they are preparing to land. It's a simple matter to free yourself from their claws. The rest is a question of skill. Those gargoyles just won't leave your unit alone. Not about my unit. The gargoyles seem to know precisely in which tents to find their targets in. And another thing, do you recall the fire at the camp? Gargoyles don't have any incendiary weapons. The flames were what guided them to us. I don't know what Commander Tirabet and her celebrated watch are getting paid for. It's clearly as day there's an enemy spy in your camp. What's going on in the chapel? It's a slaughterhouse. Even I almost threw up. That demon you see, just killing and eating his victim isn't enough for him. He's inventive. Send your fighters to the foothill, the survivors are gathering there. Except Regil, you come with me, I need all my elders to take out the nest. Raus mit dir, rein mit dir. Wonderful. Reißen die im Ernst da runter. Miese Nummer. Gut. Rusty blades and jack protrude from a pile of broken wood.
This is not possible. Time's not waiting.
Dismount mal.
It is finished.
Thank you, Commander. Gut, noch mehr Loot.
They'll beg me to stop.
I'll remove this obstacle.
You are today's sacrifice!
Retreat is not an option.
A calculated risk.
Precision and grace.
I'll rip you apart.
You're irrelevant. Go for their hearts!
Kneel before them.
This
I'll make short work of this.
follow my
Da Gold hinüber. Send to the top. Ah. And. Send to the foot.
You can trust me.
Kann ich hin, ne? Ah, interessant. Narrator, do not leave me here in the darkness, deliver me from evil. I used to pray to that fool too, but what's the point? Things got so much better after I renounced her. Remember how many years we've been friends? Should we really let religion come between us? Ernst? Versuchen da gerade Ghoulen einen anderen zu überzeugen, dass sie mal Freunde waren? This army is more fun when the Crusaders. Come on, friend, renounce her. Come to us, all our friends are already here. Ghule sind doch gar nicht intelligent genug dafür. Renounce her. This chapel, right?
Let's have some fun.
Kabiri-Kultist, aha.
This one's mine.
Succubus auch noch. Natürlich, erstmal ein schönes Negativ-Level. Gönnen wir uns.
Let's try this way.
Press the attack. my sight.
I'll remove this obstacle.
This will hurt.
Retreat is not an option.
They'll beg me to stop.
I will see to your demise.
Mind over muscle.
Kneel before me.
Autist. Werfendes Zeug hat er jetzt nicht dabei. Gut. Das Lockpick. Ah, okay. I see. Den Camp aufschlagen? Ja, kann ich. Sehr gut. Oh, meine ganzen Spells einmal regenerieren, ne? Auto ist 22.
One wrong move, I'll be right there to see it. Just know that I've got my eye on you. Always.
Well then, you can swat the flies away while I sleep.
Natürlich hat das alles gefailt. Trotzdem nicht angegriffen. Mal hin.
They will not expect my strike.
You need
Enduak.
Close ranks.
Charge generell ist echt so eine buggy Mess aktuell.
A calculated risk.
You should have listened to reason.
This one's mine. Press the attack.
The spirits demand your blood!
Precision and grace.
What? A subject with negative habit deals 10 points of damage per caster level. Are you fucking kidding me? Ich hasse Kleriker. Ich hasse sie so sehr.
This should do it.
No match for me.
You're irrelevant.
Retreat is not an option.
You are today's sacrifice.
Guck mal hier hin. Prayer.
Let's try.
Hey, Living. Alles klar, du Drecksau. Haste. Might. That or forgot.
Kneel before me.
This will hurt.
They'll beg me to stop.
Abgepackte Kultist, ey.
This one's mine.
So, das hast du davon.
Go for their heart.
The end. I'll make short work of this.
A calculator.
Erst den.
Press the attack.
I'll cut you wide.
Haste ist so ein guter Zauber, einfach nur. Warum hat ein Cool so eine Waffe dabei? Fuck. In here. +2 axiomatic gnome hooked hammer has any lawful line for first hit you around where land on a creep. Take it. Da ist noch Loot. Ja, welcome to the Slaughterhouse. Ja, ganz witzig, die Leute. Davon. Auch Tracy und dann mal rein da in die Hölle. Aha. Heretics, dirty slaves of false gods. Renounce your idols, bow down before him who gnaws, or you shall be sacrificed upon his altar. No, never. Holy Iomede, hear me now. I will gladly die before you renounce you. A sacrifice, well, who will be the first to taste flesh? Who will take Kabiri's communion? I will. I renounce Serenray. Hail to Kabiri. Cabriri. I will do anything you say. Cowardice, treachery. This is what happens when an army lacks discipline. I beg to differ, Paralict. I believe your order's training is underpinned by the belief that the soldier should fear his commander more than any enemy. But I ask you, what hideous specimens must you have as officers to ensure your rank and file fear than more than something like this, for instance? Even you are less horrifying than a walking corpse with worms wriggling around in its crackled skull. You are wrong, Count. You only think I'm less horrifying because you've never been trained by me. If you like, I can arrange a session for you. Das finde ich gut. I'm open to experiencing life in all its variety, but in this I prefer to cleave to my ignorance. Aeon Mythic Part. Vasily, come to your senses, remember who you are. You are a crusader, a cleric of Abada. Spare thoughts from the soldiers' bloody faces replaced by a grim resolution. One of them whispers a prayer, and bright light bathes the walls of a desecrated church. The undead shriek with unnatural force.
Reading isn't that boring after all.
Fucking Verräter. Komm mal ran, wenn du Feuer. Hier das mal. Hin. 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 Mal Haste casten, bitte. Was das hier? Es. Wieder exhausted und er weiß nicht warum.
Retreat is not an option. Kneel before me.
Da hat's die meisten aus dem Weg gehauen. Gut gesetzter Fireball.
The spirits demand your blood. You are today's sacrifice.
Sehr gut.
There was a flaw.
No match for me.
Good.
'Tis.
'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis. 'Tis.
Ewigkeiten hält den Hold Person an. Watching Ray.
You're irrelevant. Mind over muscle.
Go for their hearts!
Ja, dann erstmal Sprayer. Wünschte, ich dürfte mich irgendwann auch wieder bewegen. Aber dann müssen wir das eben so machen.
I'll cut you wide open. They'll beg me to stop.
Ja. Mal die Trap deaktivieren.
I hope you appreciate it. Went splendidly.
Ritual circle drawn in blood on the floor of a disciplined church. It is covered with the unholy symbol of the Lords of the Abyss. War alles mit. Nach Date vom bit of agile fist if wears a weapon that allows it to apply a dex modifier. Damage rolls of unarmed and halt nur für unarmed so gut das Ding. Sonst einfach nichts. Naja, mach mal das Schloss hier auf, bitte.
I am helpful, am I not?
Nicht Besonderes. Baltar exclusive and runs the main of the holy power that once ruled over this place. Campen wir mal wieder. Downstairs. Erstmal öffnen wir diesen Knowledge World. Written in Tian is entrenched in the stone. I lost my honor and my homeland. You won't need this hair. Ghouls don't have any. It would all fall out anyway. Yours is good though. Nice and long. We make thread out of it. Hair makes good thread. Maybe we'll use it to smooth something onto you. Too bad paladins can't become like us. The light they have inside burns away our gift too quickly. I used to have a good paladin friend when I was alive. We both got bitten. I was transformed, but he just stayed the way he was. I had to gobble him up. That was too bad. He hadn't believed in his little goddess. He'd still be having fun with us now. The living like to swing their swords. When you're one of us, you forgot about all those silly weapons with handles. Better to kill the enemy with your hands, sink your fingers into their meat, let the smell out, feel the warm blood, this is what happening. How terribly disgusting, indecent. This talk about meat and blood makes me sick. I must disagree, the school is a professional surgeon. The quality of his work is superior to that of many young specialists in Absalom. I'm sure he will agree to move to Absalom if offered a decent salary in meat. I've seen this before, only there was a half and an anvil, and no, I can't remember. Versuchen wir mal Sneaky Stereo, nee. Unlucky.
This one's mine. Press the attack. I will see to your demise.
This should do it. Let's try this way.
You're irrelevant.
pass! Precision
and grace.
This will hurt.
Schreib mal die Trap ab.
I am helpful.
Rules
Am
are
I not?
made to be broken.
Machen wir hier mal alles ein. Mehr Loot. Mehr Loot. Ah, noch mehr Loot. Don't eat me, please. I don't want that. Did you hear? He doesn't want it. Well, alright, let him go then. Dinner is cancelled. Let's go home. What if you really don't eat you? No one will touch you? You have my word, but first you'll have to do something. Eat some of my meat. Eat it, eat it, eat it all, and we let you go. But if you spit out, we'll rip you to pieces. The ghouls laugh hysterically. You're familiar with the phrase, you are what you eat? It's driven concocted by the medical establishment to make people spend less money on delicious, more money on doctors' visits. But on this occasion, the adage is perfectly true. You may be interested to know that the disease that affects the transformation of a human into a ghoul has not been thoroughly researched. There, I hope the fever sets in quickly. Hey, you beast, let him go. Haben wir da so ein dreckiger Kleriker? Was soll das denn dauernd mit den Klerikern?
I'll make short work of this.
Retreat is not an option.
Uninteressant.
A calculated risk.
Mind over muscle. They'll beg me to stop.
Of my sight.
Kneel before me.
Kleriker.
Today's sacrifice.
This should do it.
Huntsman, bitte.
You're
Können wir
irrelevant.
den jetzt mal killen?
No match for me.
Ach, come on, Leute.
We'll see to your demise.
Geht doch. Immer Dank. Loot! In einer Box. Ich hoffe, das ist was Gutes.
I hope you appreciate
As
this.
it should be.
Dann also runter.
Quiet now? But how will they know I've arrived?
Niemals. Niemals werden sie erfahren, dass du angekommen bist.
That is not far.
Nicht so ganz. Oh. Eddie, bist du da? Hier runter auf das Areal, ne? Muss ich hier irgendwo runterklettern? Ist nur das Runterklettern-Ding falsch oder so? Oder wie komme ich da hin?
I know the way.
Weil ich dachte... Ah, von unten quasi dann da. Okay, okay. Gut, danke. Also das hier ist optional. Der Abstieg hier. Zu wissen. Sehen wir ihn trotzdem. They are also noted for her fluffiness. Weil es da für den Lich Path weitergeht, ne? Also ich wäre eh runtergegangen. So ist es ja nicht. Aber die Main Story geht hier oben weiter, ja? Dann erstmal runter in den Keller. Jo, danke. Hey. Großer Raum, komplett verlassen. Where dead flies in the carbs, the food on the plates turned into a dry grayish mass a long time ago. Ja, Bücher. Heaven Notes. History of a World War. Oh, I learned something new. I check on law, religion and law, nature. Die Boni kriegt aber immer nur dein Main-Charakter, oder? Oder kriegen die alle? Ah, nee, nur der Main-Charakter, okay.
Follow my lead.
What a discovery.
You see an undead man dressed in a style popular among Mendevian crusaders 100 years ago. For a long decade, his expensive adornments indicate high status, and the clean and functional cut of his wearer in a military dress. The undead man sees the up with a lordly glance. Zacharias? Oh. Ich kann meinen Bildschirm nicht drehen, ich sehe nichts. Verdammt. Greetings, Crusaders. You have the honor of meeting Zacharias, the Lich, the last warden of a newfound sanctuary and master of this place. I sensed you as soon as you stepped through the gates of my stronghold. There's something in your bag that belongs to me. Give me my wand, and as my oath dictates, I shall give you a gift. What's this? The Zacharias is an unholy walking corpse, the legendary hero, righteous of the righteous. The man after whom 5, no 6 of my acquaintances from the most pious noble families were named. Oh, I cannot wait to tell everyone about this. Who should I first? Right, Honorable Baron Zacharias or the Reverend Abbess Zachariah? Krieg wieder das Schluck auf, verdammte Scheiße. The dark energy coming from the Lich draws a response from inside you, a surge of power similar to what you felt in the Bandit Cave. Suppresses and overwhelms all other feelings and fills you with new sensations. You lose control over your own body for a moment as your hands, as if alive on their own, dive into the bag and take Zachariah's wand out. You would swear that it trembles with impatience, like a dog too long away from its beloved master. I sense that you once took dominion over the dead, those poor dead thieves in the caves. They didn't bow to you and you punished them severely for it. My spirit hidden in the wand showed you what to do with the unruly corpses and you listened. Well done, you shall make a worthy master of the undead. What do you want from me? Give me the wand and humbly beg for my help, and I shall not deny it. If you show yourself a worthy crusader, I shall prepare a ritual that will turn you into a lich, who will become an immortal being, and all shall bow down before you. And you won't even have to devote your short life to preparing for this great event. By the time I finish preparations for the ritual, you won't have aged even a year, and I shall be freed from my magic oath, and may finally leave this place, and then you and I shall never meet again. The source does not inspire confidence, but his proposition is an intriguing one. Who? A lich for a crusade commander. If this comes to pass, I insist on being in cousin Gallifrey's presence when she hears the news. Of course, Takichi, it is entirely your choice, but you cannot possibly want to look like that. Too bad I didn't get such an offer. Boy, you must say yes, and I will record the metamorphosis happening to you in the encyclopedia. Do it, if it not for yourself, for science. Tatsächlich auch eine pure evil Entscheidung, das zu machen, ne? I have some questions about your proposition. Questions? Give me my wand and I shall take you as an apprentice. Prove that you are worthy crusader and I shall conduct a ritual. The oaths binding me will finally fall and we shall disappear from each other lies forever. What can be unclear? Why are you offering this power to me? Do not flatten yourself. Fate has decided this, not I, who is bound by magic oaths. Only by fulfilling them will I be able to leave this pathetic place. When I was foolish and taken with crusader ideas, I made a mistake. I feared that becoming a lich might change me. I feared becoming a villain. And so I bound myself with a magic oath, which stopped me from leaving this place until a worthy crusader comes here to return my wand and my aid. I dispatched my apprentice Talon to spread word of my final wishes, and so began my wait for crusaders who would appear to accept my knowledge. But the day passed, and with him came a new understanding. What a magnificent idiot I had been. I had bound myself in a pointless oath, never thinking of the consequences. But now you are here, and the oath is about to be fulfilled. I shall wait no longer. Enough precious time has been lost. How am I supposed to prove that I'm a worthy crusader? I now know that the crusaders are utterly folly, but when I was still alive, I believed in these foolish ideals and included them as a mandatory condition for fulfilling my oath. You have to prove by your actions that the crusade is important to you. Here's some advice. I value wisdom and focus, and a wise and focused mind can see that the crusaders will lose the demon as long as they draw breath. The crusaders' problem is that they can be killed. The dead cannot. The undead know no fear. They do not betray you. They suffer no wound. Require no provision. Most importantly, even a pathetic and feeble mortal can make a formidable undead soldier. A few thousand deaths is a small price to pay for victory. Everyone dies, no matter what decision you make. The question is, will you place victory over the world round above your own dubious ethics? So then I shall call you the worthiest of crusaders. And the demons will learn fear when they see an army of undead warriors led by a powerful. And what if I just kill you and learn your secrets from your records? That is entirely reasonable, and indeed you may try, but it would be a very brief attempt. Besides, even in the unlikely event that you defeat for a disappointment. I don't have any records, my mind is without flaw and the ritual is stored within it. All the books I used in my work were burned the moment I memorized every letter I created, and no one will ever be able to take it from me. Stunned. Village, may I offer myself as a specimen to be transformed into. It is the only way I can experience and impartially record all the sensation of this magnificent process. You must see me as a colleague. We are both devotees of science. You are not the bearer of my wand. I have no interest in. Take your time to think about it, and it will be immortalized in my encyclopedia after all. No. Didn't even ask what the encyclopedia was. It will gather all the knowledge in existence from across Golaran without any division into black and white, just dry, exhaustive facts. This will be a great book to determine the direction of advancement of science toward a happy future. When you become a lich, get rid of it, or you lose one of the main advantages of undeath, silence. Requires the lich back. Give him the one that belongs to you. So common sense wins out. How commendable. Otherwise I should have had to kill you, but I have other plans for you. Accept this my gift. Had we meet under different circumstances, I never ever considered sharing my power, but my oath obliges. I, Zacharias, shall hereby fulfill my vow. A worthy crusader has come and returned my want to be. Now I may leave this prison and you shall become my apprentice. For my first order as your master, you must truly show yourself a worthy crusader, or my oath will not be fulfilled, and I am merely wasting. Meanwhile, I shall begin my work. I shall reach the very depths of your soul to alter it already for eternity. You will not regret that our paths have crossed. Up there you will find the master of his fortress. Nukinev is expecting you. The demon is so witless he doesn't even suspect I'm here, but he's strong and tiresome. It is high time someone disposed of him. I shall assist you in this. Although my own brothers in arms are long dead, their hatred for the demons is far stronger than death. They will help you kill Nukinev. Are you prepared to command the last defenders of the lost chapel and purge my fortress of a demon? I am ready. I am ready. Then do not linger. I shall go to the laboratory to complete your future. Farewell. Be ready when we next meet. Da war er. Ich habe ihn nicht gesehen. Erstmal hier weiter alles Loot. Mehr Loot. Level Imp. Alter, das werden ja immer mehr. Come to me.
I know what to do.
Providen die das eigentlich für jeden oder für denjenigen, der die ruft, Teddy?
I am yours to command.
Level Imp. Ah, nur der Nutzer, okay. Aber hier haben sie sich auch gut aus der Scheiße gezogen, dass sie niemals richtig erklären müssen, wie das mit dem zum Lich werden funktioniert, ne? Indem er keine Aufzeichnung oder sowas hat und dir das nur gibt, wenn du mitmachst. Mussten sie sich nie überlegen, wie wird man eigentlich richtig zum Lich in Pathfinder. Hierhin.
What's on your mind?
Hierhin.
I wonder.
Mal drum rumgehen, bitte. Trepp aus.
I am helpful, am I not?
Tür auf. Und Golem.
Oh, quiet now. But how will they know I've arrived?
Wahrscheinlich.
I'll rip you apart!
I'll remove this obstacle.
Es.
They'll beg me to stop.
Mind over muscle. Go for their hearts.
Let's try this way.
This one's mine!
2 Damage.
Vision and grace.
You should have listened to reason. I'll cut you wide open.
This will hurt.
Press the attack!
I'll make short work of this.
No match for me.
I'll go ahead.
Bed sheets have yellow and the blanket has been eaten by moths. Buch drin. Learn something. Towards intent. Bonus on DC on a spell with death. Dude. This.
Now, what is that?
Hast den Perception Check nicht geschafft.
I am helpful.
Böses Spiel.
Am
I
I
know the
not?
way.
Hierhin. Schauen.
Careful now.
Mal die Trap.
I hope you appreciate this.
What a find!
Another mystery revealed.
Follow my lead.
Well? I am helpful, am I not? I am helpful, am I not?
Weg da.
Where do you want me?
Enemy approaching.
You're irrelevant.
I'll rip you apart!
Noch ein Stone Golem. Von Freya. Mal dein Hex.
Mind over muscle.
Ups.
Retreat is not an option. A calculated risk.
The spirits demand your blood.
You should have listened to reason.
They'll beg me to stop!
Wonderful. Auch immer du da abbekommen hast. Low. Hole.
As it should be.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Fight for general devastation where books look surprisingly intact, even fine and nearly dusted. A loot, a valley of fire. Besser maximize meta magic plot. Quest. Quality of conjugation and summoning. Time the summon. Moment. This book has 10 pages, and each time the owner uses it, we receive one of the following scrolls randomly: angelic resistance, demonic resistance, special regeneration, knowledge, demonic storm, soul of might. Kannst du mit der Scroll of Resourceful Smite einem Charakter Smite geben, der das Feature nicht besitzt? Ein interessantes Item. Heiler Scheiß. Ah, okay.
I'll prove I am the best.
Open your heart to me.
Wäre auch ein bisschen krass gewesen, so.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Ja. Hä? Ah, lass mich warten. Die ist weit
I
genug
hope
weg.
you
Ist sie.
appreciate this.
They'll never
Ach, noch ein Spectre.
You are today's sacrifice!
Kneel before me.
Natürlich erstmal 2 Level abziehen. Nochmal 2 Level abziehen. Ah, come on. Ihr fucking Negativ-Level, ich hasse sie so sehr. Hasse Negativ-Levels. Ja. Ja, wenn jemand Deathward könnte, aber selbst dann ist halt so, ne? Sind ja keine permanenten negativen Level. Dann in Anführungszeichen nur für 24 Stunden.
I'll go ahead.
Haben wir alles erforscht. Also wieder nach oben. Ist sowieso, die Negativlevel sind auf dem da. I don't care. Aber im Ernst, ich mag die Gestaltung hier, der neuen Map. Das kannst du halt wirklich einfach hochauflösend rauskopieren. Für Pen and Paper. So, also wahrscheinlich sind das sogar die Original Pen and Paper Maps, wenn man das Kampagne spielt. So, hier oben geht's jetzt weiter, ne? Mal schwerst von ausgehen.
Missed me already.
Erstmal Bless, bitte.
Oh, quiet now. But how will they know I've arrived?
Irabeth. Holy Iomede, deliver us from the darkness by your hand. Commander Tirabate, I don't want to die. You won't die, soldier, you won't die. Will come for us. The commander's on his way. Pray with me, come on. Don't leave us, the soldier don't leave. Come on, can you hear me? Come on, speak. I am hungry. Ja, natürlich verwandelt er sich schon mal direkt.
This one's mine.
Commander, you came. And this is the commander of the Knightly Order. What a pathetic sight. Suffered a great deal. You're lucky to be alive. I can. This boy can. I've also been bitten. Praise the inheritor. She protects me from infection. Otherwise, I'd be like him. What lies further ahead to see? Staunton Vane, the fallen paladin of Dresden, is here. With a demoness. It's a trap. Please be careful. And you call yourself a commander? You can't even defend yourself. Can you walk? Anivia is waiting at the foot of the hill. She'll help you. Yes, I get there. Thank you, Commander. Collect everything.
I am helpful, am I not?
Up two
Keep it up! Well, how do you like my soldiers? Oh, so much prettier than yours, aren't they? And my games, so much more fun!
Playing soldiers? How old are you? 8?
The disgrace. Our camp was ravaged by an overgrown child with wings.
Darling, look who's here. It's the commander, come to return what he stole from you. It should have been you in command of this army. And these powers, they should have been yours.
Sind die immer hier? Eddie, das würde mich jetzt mal interessieren. Oder kann man das mit Staunton verhindern, dass der mit ihr mitgeht?
Why so sad? Oh, please, sweetheart, say something. When you're like this, it makes me sad too. You don't want me to be sad, do you? Come on, smile. I did everything you wanted, even better than you wanted. The fools who humiliated you got what they deserved. Can you hear them scream? And now their commander will be torn to pieces along with them. Oh, it's sure to be a fine show. Just for the two of us. And we have the best seats in the house.
This is too much. They deserve death, and what happened in Canabris was fair punishment. But this depraved torture... order your creature to finish them off, and we'll be done here.
Sweetie, don't tell me what to do. We were too soft on them, I think. Just remember the way they humiliated you. And for what? For your part in a heroic feat? And now they would take Dresden from you? Each of them deserves 100 deaths. The only thing unfair about this is that we can kill them only once. There now. Don't pout. Kiss me, my love, and let's enjoy the spectacle.
Hey! Hey! What are you looking at? Look at me! I'm right here! Do I need to bite your soldiers' heads off for you to notice me? I can do it, you know.
Was ist der, ein Popstar? Der ist so aufmerksamkeitsgeil. I told you, Nurkinev, I meet you. And me, you meet your death.
Who are you, anyway? Got yourself a little more power than mortals usually have. And now you think you're equal to the gods? If you're equal to anything, it's my breakfast!
Oh. Undead Crusader, nice. So, wo bist du denn? Ich würde gerne mal deine Stats sehen. Da. AC 31, 9 Outsider und der ist auch noch Inquisitor, aber klar doch. Sonst geht's ihm wohl ganz gut. Haste für jeden.
They'll beg me to stop.
Old Person Mass. So. Move paralyzes. Kann sie leider nur einmal und nur auf einen. Freya. Oder will er nicht ab? What the heck? Oh. Just for the lulz of it. Let's try it. Ah. Watsch mal, Bendak. Wer oder was blockiert die Tür, dass sie da nicht durchkommt? Mehr als merkwürdig. Mal hier. Ja, dann macht das. Verstehe es nicht. Ist das ein Bug, Teddy? Können nicht durch die Tür laufen. Ah, okay. Damit kann ich es beenden. Good to know, good to know. Seid. Das an. Du. Wer ist aktiv? Erstmal Killer. Echt? Aber ja, doch. Chaos, oder? Dämonen, ne? Ja. Action from Chaos. Outflank bitte.
Let's try this way.
You're irrelevant.
Ah, okay. Doch also schon mal nicht versucht. Bei Not affected by spell resistance. Mal den Asset Arrow zumindest benutzen. Das bitte. Okay. Aber hier denn noch. Affected by spell resist. Greif einfach mal an. Kein Treffer. It's unbearable. The roars of Nulkin, the hissing of the ghouls, the moans of the wounded and dying, all this melts into a terrifying cacophony, an agonizing song of a tormented world, which shouldn't be happy. Shouldn't be happy. Shouldn't be happy. Won't happen. Anger, pain, fear, all emotions subside. Boundless triumph and power rises from somewhere deep. Now you feel hunger. A blinding flash illuminates the battlefield, lighting up the terror on the demons, twisted muzzle, the people's face veiled in despair, and the ghouls with the bared teeth. The monsters look at you and then at the demon, and as one of they unleashes soul-crushing howl. Oh. Woohoo! Mehr Power! Aber er ist schon tot!
Minato! What is this? How could this be? You deceived me, you wretch! You promised I'd become...
Die Engel haben ihn halt einfach umgeprügelt.
How? This shouldn't have... Why? Staunton, what is this? What should we do? I can't do anything with these swords. It's no use. Darling, please do something.
Calm down. I said quiet. First, just get us out of here. Then we'll decide what to do.
Right. Right. Let's fly away quickly.
What do you feel? Power? New abilities? All of this is so exciting.
Well, well. So this is how it happens. The second time, strange power manifests. Just like in the Grand Garrison. Speaking of power, I doubt I'm the only one who found this demon, let's say, unusual. Stronger than any Labasu ever described in the Order's bestiaries.
What an unexpected sensation. Like a sip of
Das ist nicht so gedacht, oder?
a soul-sapping caress. The night was difficult, but for that ending, oh, it was worth it.
Das war echt worth it. Es kam die Animation, man schaltet die Power frei, die Engel sind dran und sie prügeln ihn einfach tot.
Just like in Canabras. I feel a new power within me. Oh, yes. I chose my master well.
That preposterous unscientific power again. Sooner or later, I will research it, categorize, and describe its effects. Or else I'm not Nenio, the greatest scientist on Galarion.
They'll never see me coming.
Weil hier muss irgendwo noch ein Gegner sein, hä? Er meint, hat einfach nur nicht registriert früher. Das ist nicht so gedacht, oder? Das sollte eigentlich so ein epischer Kampf werden wie mit Minago dann, oder? Ja, gut, ne? Bei Deva-Engel beschwören ist halt... Was haben wir denn hier? Resistance 2, Belt of Mighty Constitution 2, Breastplate +1, fail. Moment. Die beiden Deva-Engel. Damit. Duality of Conjuration and Summoning. Habe ich unten aus dem Keller vom Lich. Da ist doch diese Geheimtür direkt neben dem Lich. Wenn du die bis zum absoluten Ende gehst, liegt das ganz hinten rechts auf dem Buch, auf dem Buchschrank oben drauf. So, ist hier noch was? Verpasse ich noch irgendwas? Nee, ne? Ich verstehe aber immer noch nicht, wie komme ich denn jetzt da runter, Teddy? Also das da ist klar. Das ist einfach unten am Dings. Ich habe nicht drauf geachtet, ob es nur ein Perception-Check war. Maybe. Maybe. Moment. Wo ich es gefunden habe, meinst du? Ach so. Ja, aber das liegt hier hinten in der Ecke. Da unten. Ja, aber wie gehe ich denn den Berg runter? Auf die unterste Ebene. Ja, aber da geht's ja nicht weiter. Hier unten war ich ja schon. Und hier lässt er mich nicht weiter. Hier geht's ja nirgendwo weiter. Perception Check oder was? Wow, wow. Ich stand hier. Das wurde mir nicht gezeigt vorhin. Ah, okay. Bist du hard stuck hier, wenn du den Check nicht schaffst? Glück.
Press the attack.
Gargoyle-Chef.
This will hurt.
No match for me.
Wer, warum? Ah.
Retreat is not an option.
A calculated risk.
I'll rip you apart!
Go for their hearts! I'll cut you wide open!
Mind over muscle.
Ey, beruhig dich.
This should do it.
Ah.
The spirits demand your blood!
You should have listened to me.
Flaw in our tactics.
Let's try this way.
They'll beg me to stop!
Nein, hört doch mal auf, die Leiche anzuwählen. Warum wird mit Rechtsklick die Leiche angewählt? Aber danke, Spiel. Meine Action weg. Ah, what the fuck. Einen, ja. Der, glaube ich. Wo ich nicht weiß, wo der herkommt. Steht ja sogar so dabei.
There was a flaw in our tactics.
Warum?
This will hurt.
No match for me.
Spell Resistance, Damage Reduction, Exception, Magic. 25 Spell Resistance. Ah doch. Wechsvieh. Natürlich.
In our tactics.
A calculated risk.
I'll rip you apart!
You are today's sacrifice!
You should have listened to reason.
Auch 0 Damage.
Calm down. This was not part of the plan.
There was a flaw in our tactics.
Affected by spell resist. Huh.
Go for their hearts!
There was a flaw in our tactics.
Am I at my limit?
This was not part of the plan.
They'll beg me to stop.
I'll cut you wide open!
Oh, come on.
This was not
So
part
this
of the
is
plan.
how it feels.
There was a flaw in our tactics.
I'll rip you apart!
Oh, Gott. Ich meine, ich habe das Mythic-Level auch nicht gemacht, ne? Mighty Fist. So. Face of Disaster. Waterstar.
You are my favorite aid.
Santes Schild. Warte mal. Haben alle, glaube ich. Was? Der Truppe bist, aber. Split of Mighty Fist. Geht. Oi, machen wir mal hier die Level. Warum sagt er mir hier schon, dass ich einen Mythic Path choosen muss? Wäre falsch. You are no longer suffer erasure penalty to an ability score, only risk for penalty. Take this. Ah, okay. Feed. Ah. When you are below 0 hit points, you get... Also, damit man nicht getötet wird, quasi. Ah. Power Attack Mythic.
Ready for anything.
Oh, hier, Gnomenkönig. Bringt das überhaupt was? Flawless Attack? Toughness provides you 12 weapon fighting Mythic. Erstmal.
Tell me, and I'll do it.
Im Grund ist der ja auf Dexterity gebaut, als Tank. Als Knight, so. I don't know. Ja, ist mir klar. It's a trap. Ich habe die Anspielung verstanden. Rapid shot, you ignore the feed penalty. Roll. Deadly attack. Specialization. Ah, okay. Deadly aim. Weapon Focus. -2 Penalty on Attack Rolls ist auch nice. Ja. Also. Ich weiß gerade nicht, ob sie Greater Weapon Focus hat. Aber die kann es trotzdem mal nehmen. Kann ich ihr ja danach auch immer noch geben. Ja.
I crave your commands.
Proficiency Shortbow, Proficiency Longbow. Weapon Focus, Weapon Specialization hat sie. Ja, mit dem nächsten Level kann ich es ihr dann geben. Moment. Ah, der Magier. Nee. Penetration. Ganz ruhig hier, Leute. Ganz ruhig. Erstmal sie. Weapon Finest Mythic. Darf sie endlich mal ein bisschen Damage austeilen.
You can trust me.
Yay, sie kann endlich Damage machen. Goddammit. So, das ist der Healer, ne? Ich weiß hier Charisma Bonus. Perfect Channeling, oder? Für den Healer Dude, oder? Hier ehrlich gesagt nichts anderes gerade, was irgendwie großartig gut ist. Ja, ja. Für deren. Sorcerer's Reflex. Meinst du, dass er direkt 2 Buffs machen kann, quasi, oder was? Wieso ohne Kosten? Ja, und ich brauche doch trotzdem den Spell-Slot auf, weil ich den Spell caste. Also habe ich doch die Kosten. Aber für Sorcerer's Reflex hat er noch zu wenig Spells. Ja, das ist gut auf jeden Fall, aber der hat aktuell noch zu wenig Buffs oder so, die er konstant benutzt, als dass das irgendwie Sinn macht. Im nächsten Mythic-Level dann, aber dann muss ich mal gucken, dass ich ein paar mehr effektive Buffs nehme. Komm mal her. 30 Hitpoints. Okay. Enduring Spells?
As it should be.
Noch mehr hier unten? Den an.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Retreat is not an option.
Ach so, um die Dauer von den Buffs dann zu erhöhen und so. Ja, könnte man machen, aber die meisten Buffs von ihm dauern ja eh relativ lang. Also halten relativ lang an und der kann ja echt viel casten als Oracle.
Mind over muscle.
Kneel before me. This one's mine.
Precision and grace.
No match. The spirits demand your blood.
Let's try this way.
You should have listened to reason.
Press the attack.
That is not far.
Gut. Okay, da klettert man wieder nach oben.
I'll go ahead.
Let me draw the first blood.
Gargoyle Hunter nur. Fuck. Wer hat denn Interesse, sich mit euch abzugeben? Hey, sie macht endlich Damage.
You're irrelevant.
Ja, der bleibt einfach jedes Mal stuck. Der Zwerg. Bam. Bist du? Da hinten noch. Oh, holy crap. Bleib doch nicht so weit zurück, du Lappen.
You are today's sacrifice. Am I at my limit? So this is how it feels.
Mind over muscle.
This will hurt.
They'll beg me to stop.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Retreat is not an option.
Smile. The world's not ending yet.
What's on your mind?
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Noch hier. Ja. So.
What do we have here?
Gut. Oh, ein Hammer. And per hit, the enemy must pass a reflex saving throw for additional. Komm, zeig dich, Ghoul. Oder was auch immer hier noch rumgammelt. Da bist du ja.
Kneel before me.
So, Feuerball löst alle Probleme. Oh.
I'll make short work of this. A calculated risk. This one's mine.
Du auch.
You should have listened to reason.
Out of my sight.
Da fehlt auch noch Frechheit. Charge. So. Wonderful. Einmal alles bitte.
I know the way.
Leute, ich will ins Bett. Wann ist diese Map denn mal leer?
Follow my lead.
I'll tear your throat out.
Go for their heart!
Mind over muscle.
I will see to your demise. This should do it.
Press the attack!
I'll cut you wide open! The spirits demand your blood!
I'll remove this obstacle.
Nicht anhalten, nur weil du eine Leiche gesehen hast.
Precision and grace. Let's try this way.
Retreat is not an option.
Also ich bin ja gespannt, was mich jetzt hier noch erwartet, dass du sagst, das Gebiet ist ein bisschen schwerer. Weil außer den Gargoyle Chief war bisher nichts wirklich Schlimmes hier, muss ich sagen. Hier scheint die Map ja zu Ende zu sein. Oh nee, hier geht's noch weiter. Ah, es will nicht enden.
No time for debates.
Kneel before me.
You are today's sacrifice!
This will hurt.
No match for me.
You're irrelevant.
I'll make short work of it.
This one's
Ja, Loot.
whatever.
Hier hoch.
That is not far.
Ah, diese Map, wie riesig denn? Au.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Out of my sight!
You should have listened to reason.
Go for their hearts!
Press the attack.
A calculated risk. This should do it. I will see to your demise.
Mind over muscle.
I'll cut you wide open!
I'll rip you apart.
I'll go ahead.
Succubus. Top. Okay. Oder zwei Gargoyle.
Retreat is not an option.
No match for me.
You're irrelevant.
Foot. Oh, die Macaroni. Mann, wie groß ist diese Map, Teddy?
Follow my lead.
Ja, gar nicht übertrieben hier.
Precision and grace.
I'll remove this obstacle.
The spirits demand your blood!
Kneel before me.
Let's try this way.
They'll beg me to.
I'll make short work of this.
Mind over muscle.
This one's mine. This will hurt. Out of my sight.
You're irrelevant.
You are today's sacrifice.
Stirb, Inkubus. Aber.
Press the attack.
So, alle erledigt. Ah, Demodant. What the fuck are you? Level 20 Court Evil Out. Alles Pärchen. Lass uns doch erstmal einen Haste Spell casten. Lass uns Freunde sein.
Go for their hearts.
Retreat is not an option.
Und da ist einer tot. Okay. Challenge. Lass mich raten, die hat auch Spell Resistance, oder? Haben die denn alle so hohe Spell Resistance?
Kneel before me.
No match for me.
I will see to your demise. This should do it.
I'll leave this option.
Wounded.
They'll beg me to stop.
That is not far.
Speichern. Vicious Hand X +2.
We will be victorious. Let's try this way.
This one's mine.
No match for me.
Daddy, ist hier unten noch ein so ein Riesengegner? Wahrscheinlich ja, ne? Wahrscheinlich will ich noch einmal rasten. Interessante Unterhaltung. They do burn nicely. Tolle Feststellung.
I know the way.
Holy Macaroni, wann ist diese Map denn mal zu Ende?
Their logic is lacking.
I'll rip you apart!
Press the attack.
Precision! This will hurt.
You're irrelevant.
I'll beg you!
Retreat is not an option.
Ach klar, eine Höhle ist hier auch noch. What the fuck?
I am judge, and soon your executioner. Kneel before me. This one's mine.
I'll leave this obstacle.
No match for me!
A calculated risk.
Press the attack!
You should have listened to it.
Nice and critted. Immerhin.
Calm down. Not dead yet. I'll make short work of this.
I'll rip you apart!
This should do it.
Retreat is not an option.
Macaroni. Game gloves. Gloves are now the quarry target. Ja, was für dich. Ah, god damn it.
Waiting's never fun.
Dann auch hier die beiden Sukubus killen.
Enemy approaching.
They'll beg me to stop!
You're irrelevant.
Out of my sight.
Ups.
Kneel before me.
I'll remove this obstacle.
I will see to your demise. Let's try this.
match for me.
Oh, goddammit, ne. Noch ein Cave. Da will ich dann auch rein eben. Goddammit.
Miss me already? Oh, quiet now. But how will they know I've arrived?
Get down. Sehe, diese Höhle ist jetzt auch nochmal 300 Kilometer groß. Weine, dass ich zu viel zocken kann. Das ist einfach unglaublich. Ich will da nur ins Bett. Crap. Fischgargoyles.
I'll rip you apart.
Nice.
Mind over muscle.
This will hurt.
They'll beg me to stop.
You're irrelevant.
Precision and grace.
This one's mine.
Beiden Gargoyles umgehauen. So, ich kann mit. Ey. Wollte ich gar nicht hin. Oh. Da sind noch mehr Gargoyles.
Follow my
Should we proceed?
close ranks.
Charge. Natürlich nicht.
No match for me.
I'll make short work of this.
I'll remove this obstacle.
A calculated risk.
Fiendisch.
Retreat is not an option.
Out of my sight.
Mind over muscle.
This should do.
So. Hier, Trinkets. Ja auch. Give away small harp. A butterfly with symbol of death. Now if you listen close, you can just make out a melody come. Users change image reduction. Guessing.
Whatever.
Book of Dreams. Story unravel itself. A book reveals more of its secrets. Now all your summoned creatures gain effects of greater long stride and good.
As it should be.
Haben wir hier? Ah, ja. Noch mehr. Oh, diese Map ist viel zu groß, Leute. LOL. Okay, das ist eine Bitch. Aber ich finde auch, die sind eine Bitch dafür, wie riesig diese Map hier ist.
Kneel before me.
You're irrelevant.
Was ist denn los mit denen? In Kingmaker waren die Maps nicht ansatzweise so riesengroß.
This
Ja, ne, klar.
Precision and grace.
Wenn die Klasse nicht das bekommt... Ey, danke Wuppers Tyler für den Follow. Wenn die Klasse nicht das bekommt, was sie ansagen, dann würde ich auch respekten. Old Iron... Magischer Javelin? Nee. Ja. Können wir alles mitnehmen? Ein Buch. Und willkommen hier bei uns. Hoffe, du hast deinen Spaß. Ich gerade aktuell aufrege, dass das Spiel mir zu viel Inhalt bietet. Ah, holy macaroni. Hier ist das Ende, okay. Wo geht's also jetzt hier hin? Noch tiefer rein, hä? Oh nee. Da raus. Ah. Von deinem Spielstand. Bin endlich raus. Halleluja. Frei. Dobby ist ein freier Elf. Holy fuck. Ich wollte heute keine 8 Stunden oder so spielen. Eigentlich streame ich am Wochenende nicht. Goddammit.
I'll go ahead.
Manchmal braucht man einfach eine Pause, um nachzudenken und sich zu überlegen, wie mache ich den Scheiß jetzt.
I know the way.
Aber ich schätze mal, du bist ein gutes Stück weiter als ich, oder? You wanted to ask me about something. I'm listening. Thank you for finding the time to listen to me. It regards a personal matter. There was a woman in your squad. She perished covering our retreat and I don't even know her name. But she carried this shield. It once belonged to my brother. Do you happen to know how she came to have it? Ah, heute Mittag irgendwann. Alles klar. Ich habe ja heute Nachmittag angefangen. Da sieht man mal, wie schnell andere vorankommen. Personal matter, of course. How silly of me to expect a relevant question. Her name was Marenta and she turned out to be a better soldier than I thought. Too bad she still wasn't good enough to survive. She transferred to us from the Order of a Nail. The Extirpators chapter, if my memory serves me right. I wasn't interested in her reasons for changing chapters and she never gave any. Such transfer are not forbidden, though they are not encouraged. In any case, she already had the shield when she came to us, and the only way to find out where she got it from is to ask her former chapter. But the gods only know where they are now and which demons they are slaughtering. Thank you for your answer, Paralicta. It seems I have reached a dead end. It isn't the end, you can still find those knights. Perhaps if the gods help me, but where are they? Where do I even begin to look for them? I only had the chance to talk to her while she was still alive. I sound so selfish, she died and all I talk about is what she could have done for me, but it's not only that. Ich zocke auch. Ich streame und zocke das Game seit Release. Also seit Donnerstag. Und ja, doch, werden sie durchaus schon. Wobei es kommt halt drauf an, was für Einheiten du hast. The shield was Trevor's treasure. He wouldn't have given it away from me. No reason. How did this woman get it? Did she deceive Trevor, kill him, or perhaps the opposite? She meant so much to him that he gave her the shield voluntarily. I keep mulling it over, trying to understand, trying to imagine what happened to my brother and what role Marenta played in his life. Boah, Social, du bist einer von diesen fanatisch guten, nice, all Friede, Freude, Eierkuchen, die Welt und ihre Probleme sind ein Einhornfurz-Typen. Halt doch endlich die Klappe! If she was still alive, maybe I'd have to exact my vengeance for my brother on her, or maybe we'd sat next to each other and she'd tell me all about their adventures together. She might have become my mortal enemy or a sworn sister, but she's dead, she's just dead. None of that will happen now, do you understand? Alter, halt doch die Fresse! God damn it, warum müssen Gutmenschen immer so viel labern? First we meet with extirpators. I shall pray that we do, but it won't hold my breath. Let's talk about this later. I need time to gather my thoughts. Ja, danke! Danke! Er hält endlich die Fresse. That flash, this time it was even brighter when it was over, the grey garrison, and you've changed again. I thought it was an end. Commander, I admit I've never believed in miracles, but now I know why the Queen put you in command of this army. Today you did the impossible. Again, right before our eyes. You pulled your people from a demon's mouth, opened the road to Dresden for us, and you saved my family again. We've lost so many, this is a serious blow to our forces. I pray it's not fatal one. Yes, many died and even more will die yet. Today, tomorrow, every day until the end of this war, but every day there's no chance to say. Ah ja, an dem Punkt bin ich ja noch nicht, das sehe ich ja dann. I hope this would-be Crusaders will not easily forget the lessons this night has taught them. This night has left scars on our soldiers, on their bodies. Boah, halt's Maul. Kann mir den Kerl nicht anhören, ey. Hey, why all the gloom faces? We won, come on, to victory! My master's even stronger now, and he has gained strength, so do I. I will remember this night for the rest of my life. Always wanted to throw a bash in a church. I suppose this counts. Ja, irgendwie schon. Another thing, Commander. Your tiefling pair ran off the night of the attack. Nobody's seen him since. I'm not sure why. We'll be able to find him. He left without trace. I get the survivors back to camp. Let them rest up a little while at least. It was a scary night, but we still got Dresden ahead of us. Bewegung, Soldaten. Hopp, hopp. Wasser. Closer to events that have the power to change everything. Some quest into case may become very proceed when you are ready. Ah, hier ist eine 5er Demon Army dann drin, okay. Bring me to victory. Enter, yes. Ja, du musst halt wahrscheinlich multiple Armeen später haben. Solche Dinge machen. Willem Grace, Commander, sorry to distract you, but could you summarize? I'm worried everybody can feel it. The decides of battle is common. I like the idea of a rousing song. Go to the tournament, the troops can remind themselves and appear so strong. Better wait. We hold the tournament. Show me what you have. Kauf all meinen Schrott. Hier angefangen. Damit. Weg, 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 weg. 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 Damit Local Resist 1 weg. So. Hier. Bei wem kriege ich jetzt hier Schriftrollen? Das ist die große Frage aller Fragen.
Follow my lead.
Wahrscheinlich, so wie ich das Spiel sehe, gar keinen. Aber wobei bei ihr vielleicht. Nora. Nee, bei dir auch nicht. Eddie, kannst du mir das sagen? Wer verkauft Schriftrollen im Camp? Bitte sag nicht niemand.
As it should be.
Ah, vielen Dank. Kein Thread zu den Crusadern. So. Show me the scrolls you are selling. Schriftrollen. Okay. Hier hin. Run, Commander, run! So, da rein kommt diese Waffen. Das hier. Auch. Und bitte einmal alle Bücher und Papiere, die hier so drin sind. Nee, der Käse nicht. Käse kann bleiben. Käse ist Käse. Wofür eigentlich die Ration? Da ist übrigens der Kopf, Teddy. Da ist der Frechdachs. Keine Ahnung, wessen Kopf das überhaupt ist. Scroll off. Better invisibility.
Strength gives the right to life. If you're weak, sooner or later you will become prey.
Osten. Ich hab kein Anwesen. Osten. Area Exit. Ja, genau die Gruppe. Loading, loading. Oder das ist das hier oben irgendwo. Im Nordosten. Weil hier im Osten, im Südosten oder war ich noch nicht. Ich habe auch keinen Pfad, der dahin führt, aktuell. Hier oben. Habe ich ja, die Quest von dem habe ich ja. Das ist ja die hier. Moment. Nee, nicht die. Inquisitor hat mir. Der hat irgendwas erzählt. Nicht für Heart of Misery. Dragon's Fate. Hier, Heaven Edge. Das Haus von Deran. Ah, okay, dann muss ich Deran drüber reden. Ah, okay. Alles klar. Ja. Erstmal gehen wir unseren gefallenen Companion wiederbeleben. Beten bitte. Let's. Schriftrolle so benutzt? Solltest du theoretisch, oder? Nation. So viele Schriftrollen nehmen von A bis Z. Hier A, B, C, D, E. Wasted.
I welcome your company.
Dank.
Smile. The world's not ending just
Heil sie auch noch einmal. Ai. So. Da will wir einmal hier hin. Nein. Was sagen denn so meine Crusades hier? Mehr Hell Knights. Ja, damit. Hier kommt auch noch Armee 4. Lauft. Habt ihr aber eine ordentliche Strecke vor euch. Army 1. Champions. Ja, fast aus, als könnten die was. Fast. Kostet mich denn nächste? Echt 6000 kostet ein weiterer Generator. Die hat ein cooles Bild. Warum kann ich das Bild nicht für einen Charakter nehmen? Das Bild ist richtig cool. Äh, bu- 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 bu. Day. Macht mal euren Weg weiter. Das genau nicht reicht. So. Machen wir morgen. Quest mit Lehrern aktivieren und dann langsam mal ins Bett. Ich muss schlafen, Leute. Lehrern. I'd love to visit, blah 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 blah. Are you really going to throw a banquet at a very expensive? Alright, dear. So. Werte Damen, werte Ladies, werte Zuschauer, werte Herren, vielleicht oder vielleicht auch nicht bei uns existieren. Danke euch fürs Zuschauen. Danke für die Follows, die ein, zwei von euch dagelassen haben heute. Ich werde auf jeden Fall morgen weiterspielen. Am Mittag, Nachmittag, wie üblich eigentlich. Und ansonsten wünsche ich euch noch eine schöne Nacht und erholsamen Schlaf. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Ciao, ciao.